Make sure his headphones stay sticking out there. Don't need him falling into the couch, because then he'll complain about it to me as soon as he gets home, and why is that option popping up when I'm not even streaming Destiny 2?
What is this? French? I can't fucking read French.
Anyways, got that out of the way. Hello everyone, Zach Moore, aka Blue Spartan 07 here. As you can see, we are back in the Outer Worlds. It has been way too long. I don't know why I've put off playing this game for months now, but we're back. So, plan is to hopefully continue somewhat. I've just been in the mood to do it, especially since recently I was talking to a coworker at work.
Yeah, about 2
and
years
they
back.
mentioned,
That was
we
before
started
Becky
talking about it
negotiated
because
for
we
a
were
bigger
talking about
office in Promenade.
Fallout
Must be good
before.
at his job. Better than the last.
And it just ended
Neato,
up
he works
running
twice as hard for
into, yeah,
himself as he does
talking
for the
about
board.
frickin' Outer Worlds
Prerogative
at
of
one point.
management.
Which he's like, the game is like
There's a lot
way
more
too
corporate
easy,
trips in the Bay these days.
so it's not really that fun. I'm like, you have not seen me play the game then, because it is not too easy for me. I have not been having a grand old time. Although, I mean, yeah, I've been mostly just switching out whatever armors I've got and using special weapons. Which, then again, using special weapons doesn't automatically mean that they're going to be the best. And I think, if I recall correctly, last time we were helping out Felix with something, he got asked by this old-timer that he knew to do something, and we have suspicions about this old-timer.
What's the hurry, right?
So... I'm sorry, was that my companion talking to me, telling me to hurry the fuck up?
Yeah.
Great. I'm just on Twitter at the moment because I was sharing it, so just taking care of notifications real quick. Is everyone sharing that emote?
It's just me, or has it been deader than usual around here?
Chief wants to reduce board traffic, give tramp freighters more paths.
Are there enough tramps in Halcyon to make up the difference?
Take another look at that half-empty docking bay and tell me what you think.
Alright, anyways. Through the store, it seems. Let's continue on with what we're doing. Oh, she's over here. You gonna talk?
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Remember Auntie Cleo? Because she remembers you. When you were sick, who took your temperature? When you were hungry, who gave you a needle full of love? Auntie Cleo, that's who. Have you given your auntie a hug today? This is Halcyon News.
No.
Reminding you that there's no I in news, no we in Halcyon, and no Mercury in Saltuna.
I'm gonna call bullshit on that last one.
You're spending large tonight, ma'am.
Just got done with a real sweet haul. Heft to Fairfield.
The fuck?
Loads of metals and rare earths for the T&L factory.
What's a rare earth?
Hell if I know, but it's rare, so it's gotta be expensive, yeah? Made a good pile of bits on it.
Planning to blow it all here, huh?
Lano. Burned half of it before I got off the dock in gantry. Fees, fuel, some overdue repairs.
Yeah, okay. That's enough talking. I'm gonna hearing about other people talk. We gotta talk to Rosanna.
Trying to have a moment here.
Yeah, I'm looking for a guy by the name of Rufus Trask. I'm told he lived around here.
Rufus and I are no longer on speaking terms. I don't know where he is. And if I did, I wouldn't tell you.
I don't know if I want to immediately show off Harlow's emblem. I'm on the level. You can ask Junlei about it.
You're
Me?
telling me you're on a first-name basis with Ms. Tennyson?
Yeah, I repaired the groundbreaker's radiators for her.
Yeah, the promenade doesn't feel like I'm walking the surface of Tartarus. So that was you, huh? Rufus is hiding out in Emerald Vale. Got a few friends with him. That's as much as I know.
I'm obliged. I'm not gonna bother. We should get to actual riveting gameplay. And not me focusing on notifications from Discord because I've gotten into a couple of chatty servers recently. Okay, I'm just gonna jump for jumping purposes, I guess. Alright, Ellie, Felix, let's go.
Slap your whole family tonight.
Oh. Sorry, Leonard. I didn't mean to walk in on you. Though it's funny that we can. Right, that's stealing. We can't get away with that. We don't have invisible stealth fields. May as well talk to Felix to see if he's got an opinion on this now. I mean, he did before. I just want to see if he has even more of an opinion. So, against all odds, the unreliable takes flight. I get knocked down, but I get up again. I do love that it's called the unreliable. Why do I have my weapon out? I didn't have my weapon out before.
If you're looking for crew members Ellie or Felix, they're sharing a drink upstairs.
That's cool. Hey, Parvati. Don't bump on the ladder. Climb. And Ioka, wait. Not this room. Yeah, there's Max. Wait, where the hell's the robot? Is the robot standing by the fridge?
There he is.
Oh, there's the robot.
Dust accumulation analysis. 2.5 years.
Uh-oh, that doesn't sound good.
Thank you.
Good work.
Customer, warning! Raptidon claws carry bacteria and have the potential to cause organic death due to massive amounts of blood loss. Service cancellation request processing.
Okay. Back to work, I guess. We've had all the other conversations before. Where the fuck are they? They're not hiding in the bathroom, are they? Sam, you better not be acid etching the floors. That's gonna be bad for them.
So then I says,
Oh, there.
fine, I'll pay you back for all of it, with interest.
Nice. Why are you guys drinking with helmets on?
Had them quaking on their heels.
I mean, I wasn't really gonna do it. I just wanted to make him feel bad.
Pay you back with interest. I gotta remember that one.
Would have felt better if it had worked.
Why are you smoking with a helmet on? You idiot.
We still going after Trask, boss?
Yeah, I just wanted your opinion.
Yeah, boss?
I don't know if there's anything to talk about. Okay, never mind. We're not doing that.
Something on your mind?
I don't know, is there? Never mind. We'll talk later. You taught them an important lesson, never dream.
I've shut off the visual feed from my ocular inputs in the captain's quarters, so you're free to disrobe whenever you'd like.
Oh, what if I want you to watch? I kid, but like, seriously. Formerly the property of Frey, posthumously put to better use in your quarters. Nice. The fuck? Mounted Mantiqueen head. What better to establish dominance over an alien ecosystem than by hunting its most dangerous predator and mounting its head on your wall? The CMP Borstwurst sign. Do me proud, and I shall shower you in Borstwurst and gold. Cross me, and I will serve your head on a silver platter with mushroom gravy. Signed by the Borst King of Monarch himself. Didn't I fucking kill that guy? The fuck? What is... Okay, yeah, actually that makes sense now that I think about it. Why do I have two of them? Why do I need to click on two of them? Right. Thought a keepsake might dull the pain, but it hasn't. Graham may have been a psychopath, but he still built the foundation for the movement I'm trying to keep alive. Maybe there was another way. I don't know. I've got to let it go. Abandon all hope for a better past, he used to say. Take it with my thanks. You ever want a beer? Stop by Stellar Bay. Yep. Okay, anyways, let's move on to where we need to go. Gotta go to Terra 2? What objectives do I have on the Groundbreaker?
We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain.
Great. Right, we gotta find Parvati fancy clothes. Except Byzantium. We can't get to Byzantium yet. Acquire the science weapon on the Groundbreaker, okay. Scientist who bragged about a powerful weapon he was researching. Perhaps more details can be found on the station. Another of Hawthorne's logs mentioned located looking in Gladys's shop for old records. Oh, okay. So we'll do that next time we have to go back. Alright, yep. We're gonna keep the companions we got. Yeah, Felix is tossing a ball. It's not the best choice, it's Spacer's choice. No, I'm not gonna say that. I just suddenly thought of a reference, and the only reason I thought of that was because of a video I watched earlier. Actually, how far are you? Okay, well, let's not bother with frickin' running there if we can just fast travel to the botanical lab and run over to you from there. The center's in our midst. The enemy seeks to destroy our way of life. Yeah, making them look like fish-faced aliens is probably not the best idea. Hold up, does that say philosophist on it? Philosophists wouldn't look like that. Especially not if they're aliens. You don't see those guys as as warmongers kind of aliens. You'd see them as more peacekeeper kind of aliens. Alright, let's run. Oh yeah, he's empty because I likely searched him already. Alright, we're not allowed to climb. Alright, so like maybe one thing I can complain about obsidian-based maps, because New Vegas had a lot of them as well. The damn invisible walls and the fact that you have to follow their set path.
Everyone all right?
I think so. What was up with all the explosions? Ah, shit. Pressing the wrong buttons. Well, actually, I'll take that because maybe I can, scrap it for better. Yeah, here's a path.
I won't have any new battle scars.
I just took a primal brain. Some primal hides. Why did I just steal a primal's brain, though? No, wait, I see movement. Okay, it looked like they were dead for a moment. I will put my gun away as a sign that I am trying to be peaceful about this, but...
I don't know who you are or why you're prowling around here, but I'm willing to make a guess. You're one of Harlow's gun hands, ain't you? He sent you after me.
Your wife told me where to find you, by the way.
Former wife. And if you so much as hurt a hair on Rosanna's head, I will put you in the ground.
Oh, relax, she's fine.
Yeah, okay. I'm having a conversation with a hired killer, but I'm supposed to relax. Thing is, you and I are at an impasse. Harlow wants me dead, and I've got no intention of dying.
Well, why did you betray him then? Let me just ask that.
How do I know that I can trust you?
I should have put on the frickin' hat. I mean, come on, what's the worst that could happen? Harlow sends a stranger with a gun after you?
Yeah, guess that's a fair point. Listen, I don't know what lies Harlow's dripped down your ear, but you'd be a fool to trust him. I never betrayed Harlow. Harlow betrayed all of us. The board's got him in their pocket, been paying him off for years. All that palaver about revolutions? It's a lie.
You can't be serious. I've known the guy for years.
Yeah, that's about how I reacted when I found out. That's the whole truth. Harlow's just another board asset. A two-bit mercenary wearing a dissident's clothes.
You are asking me to take you for your word, though. Do you mind showing me some evidence?
Yeah, I've got proof. There's always a paper trail when the board's involved. I chanced upon some correspondence between Harlow and his employer. I don't know that it makes a difference. What was I to do with that evidence? Bring it in front of the board? There's no authority in Halcyon willing to take Harlow to task.
Yeah, there is. You're looking at him.
Huh. You ain't like other board agents I heard about. You got a functioning spine. You want to confront Harlow yourself? Be my guest. I hid my papers before Harlow chased me out. Back in the middle of the base, there's an old vent in a utility corridor. I stashed my evidence in that vent.
Why would the board buy off Harlow?
Because he's for sale. Anything the board can buy, the board will buy, and that includes loyalty. Harlow was a charismatic bastard, and he was ruthless. With Harlow in their pocket, the board had an informant, a pirate, a smuggler, and a gang leader all rolled up into one odious excuse for a human being. Sounds like a deal to me.
So what was Harlow doing for the board?
Board-sanctioned piracy. Harlow went after the ships the board wanted destroyed, capturing anybody the board wanted captured. If we captured you, we'd ransom you. Harlow liked to do the job himself. Gather up the captives on his own ship, vanish for a couple of days. Only that's not what happened. Harlow's been selling his captives off to the board. I don't know where they ended up. Re-education, Tartarus, maybe worse.
Alright, I heard enough.
You've made up your mind.
Yeah, I'm not gonna kill you, but I am gonna ask you for your ring.
You gonna tell Harlow I'm dead? May as well. I'm never going back to that life again. Here, take the ring. And for what it's worth, my gratitude.
Yep, take care. Alright, let's get going. I'm not gonna mess around here anymore. So, we'll have to return, quickly grab Trask's stashed evidence. And, oh, wait, hold up. We don't need to just run all the way there. We've got fast travel. We can just fast travel straight back to the interior. I mean, the interior. Why did I say the interior? I don't know. But I've been like in the mood to stream either Watch Dogs 2 or this, and I'm like, I should at least do one stream of this before I try to go back to Watch Dogs 2, because I really want to get back to the actual Assassin's Creed part of the Assassin's Creed-a-thon. And in order to do that, I need to beat Watch Dogs 2. Which, obviously has been taking the sweet time, because I'm getting all the side stuff done first. Because the way I see it, you get all the side stuff done first, then you can, just focus on breezing through the main quest with all your abilities. You know?
If you stop in the engine room, would you ask Parvati to send Sam down to the bridge?
I guess I'll see if that's a thing. Wait, hold up real quick, Mm-hmm. Now I have insufficient funds. What the fuck? I'm gonna need a better energy weapon at some point that's a legendary.
We got a lot in
common, you and me. Both operating just a teensy bit outside of the manufacturer's expected parameters, huh? Oh, Captain! Just doing some routine maintenance on our automech, friend. Don't mind me.
Alright, if you're done with the maintenance, though... Put the fucking gun away! You don't need to kill Parvati!
Something busted, Captain?
Every SAM unit comes lean, mean, and ready to clean.
Okay, nothing to say to you guys right now. Vocational competence respecification machine. Right. I think that's how I'm supposed to, like, change up points and everything. If I recall correctly, I've done your companion quest. We're working on Felix's. I've done Max's. I think Ellie and Sam are probably the only ones that haven't gotten quests for them yet. Wonder why Ava wants the frickin' Sam unit down here, though. What do I got going on at the Solar Landing Pad?
Stay safe out there.
That's the intent, Ava. After all, you lost the last guy because of, yeah, because of incompetence. You're not gonna lose this guy because of incompetence. War of Words fizzles. Monarch Stellar Industries bluster dies with a whimper. Oh yeah, this is Harlow's place. If I recall correctly, Harlow should be that way. Yep, and that's the evidence. Let's go get the evidence. Okay, how do I get inside? Here we go. Here's the door.
That machine stole my bits. Why do we even have one of these?
Or is it outside? Gosh damn it. Wait, alternate route. Here we go. Stash receipts. And you left it so close to him.
What's the word?
Yeah, it's done.
So it is. Thus ends Rufus Trask. Once a sensible man, by and by a fool, presently a corpse.
Hope his gas bag's paying us by the hour.
I hope you never have to discover what it is like, Captain. The relief one feels when a mutiny comes to an end.
The Trask had some things to say about you. And I've got my own misgivings.
Yeah, Trask told me you've been working for the board.
That's a damning accusation. Am I right to presume you have some evidence on hand?
Actually, you've been bought off. I got the receipts.
Those papers don't prove a thing. We've all done business with the board. They own the whole damn colony. Trask put you up to this. That miserable wretch. He's trying to undermine everything I stand for.
Yeah, when we met, you told me Trask was an informant for the board. You were lying.
You've got a lot of nerve calling me a liar to my face.
Well, come on then, Harlow. Why would Trask rat you out to your own employers?
How should I know? What the hell do I care? Trask was a traitor. I didn't ask you to understand his motives. I asked you to cross him off.
Clyde, look me in the eye and tell me it's not true. Tell me, and I'll believe you.
Don't talk to me like I'm some common criminal, Felix. You're the one on trial, not me. I don't
How
know
is he
what
on
kind
trial
of
again?
Poison that snake dripped in your ear, but as far as I'm concerned, you've been compromised.
They're on us.
Holy shit!
That's what you get.
Damn, dude. Ow. Wow, you guys are just beating everyone up with what you got, right? Didn't even look like you did much. Ah, well. All's well that ends well, I suppose. Whether or not this actually ended well, I guess, is up to your interpretation. I mean, they're all dead. We can steal all we want now. Come on, guys, let's grab everything that isn't nailed down. Even if this slows me down, I'm just gonna take everything. Because we're gonna scrap a lot of stuff in the end anyways. Acquisition logs, independent freighter, cat's meow, haul, contraband pharmaceuticals, summary, brought down, salvage cargo, ransom crew. Independent freighter, getaway sticks, haul, subversive literature, summary, brought down, salvage cargo, crew joined up. Freighter, werewolf, haul, engine parts, summary, brought down, salvage cargo, crew jettisoned in an escape pod. As usual, we were able to intercept these ships despite how cleverly they masked their heat signatures. Our patron pulled through again with that tracking data. Don't know how they get their hands on it, but we're in no position to refuse charity. I already clicked on that. Crew, I'm beginning to wonder about our patron. When we opened up our scanners and sniffed the system for our latest Wildcat, we picked up a signal from a corporate freighter nearby. It was hauling 10 times more cargo than our target. No sooner did we scan it than a message came through ordering us to go after the Wildcat instead. Something doesn't add up until I get answers. Stay skeptical. Harlow. Pirate code. Rule number 1. Harlow's the boss. Rule number 2. Fuck the board. Rule number 3. Why are you still reading, pig? Wake up. If you're seeing this, the board already owns you. You went looking for the rules. Why? Because life's a game to you. Maybe you like being played. You guzzle down that sense of security like it's purple berry flavored opium. Fuck rules and fuck terminals. It's not a revolution if we're using the weapons they raised against us time and time again. From the front lines of the riots to the corporate sit-ins and error. Document Pirates code has exceeded character limit. I might have read that before. Either way, though, it's just fun to reread. Yeah, why did they have a vending machine in here? If they're fighting the man, why do they keep the vending machine? Yeah, it just seems weird. What would be the point in sleeping? That's the thing about games. They don't give you a lot of incentive to sleep half the time. Oh crap.
That had to hurt. That's the last of them!
What
Let's
did I
hope
tell
so.
you? Harlow's down with the man shtick was just an act. No one who yammers that much means half of it.
It's hard to know who to trust.
Take a page out of my rule book. Don't trust anyone. Then it's easy.
Well, just because Harlow turned out to be crooked doesn't mean everyone's like that.
Don't get all mushy on me now. Come on, what did we just learn? People look out for their own interests. It's a fundamental law of nature, same as gravity and conservation of motion.
Except we created artificial gravity. Totally seems like the kind of response I do because I tend to take things seriously half the time.
This is why I hate metaphors. Look, I see a lot of people, inside and out. When you get down to it, we're all made of the same stuff. Once you accept that, nothing much surprises you.
Ever considered looking out for others can be in your best interest?
I'm warning you, that reverse psychology stuff doesn't work on me.
Even you never really go it alone. You usually throw your lot in with the crew.
Sure do. And unlike you, Captain, the rest of us don't get a big fancy room with wall-to-wall windows. But let's forget about that, please. Anyway, you really want to tell me you're helping the scientist because you think he'll save the colony?
Basically.
And here I thought I'd seen it all. This galaxy must be bigger than I'd thought. Enough about Harlow, though. Anything else?
Yeah, it was nice that you had stuff about Harlow to say. What about you, Felix? Feeling any better?
This is definitely not how I imagined it'd end. The void's black, water's wet, and Clyde hated the board. That's something I just knew. Now? I don't know. I don't know what to think.
Don't look at me, Felix. I don't think I just shoot things. I mean, that's kind of right, but you never really know what's going on inside somebody's skull.
No. I guess you really don't. I've just got a lot on my mind right now. This is a lot to take in. I always looked up to Clyde.
Want me to give you a head pat?
The thought that he could be an agent of the board is just abhorrent to me.
Well, I can understand why you're upset. You feel like he betrayed you.
Yeah, he did. And I'm not sure how I'm gonna get over that.
Yeah, it'll pass. Just give it time.
I hope so. I don't see this one passing anytime soon. You've given me a lot to think about. I'm gonna be mulling over this whole mess for a couple of days. Part of me wishes we'd put Trask in the ground. But, you know, I think that's just my frustration talking. Thanks for your time, boss.
Okay, now I can reload. Okay, the droid stared at me for a moment and I thought we were going to be attacked. Felix gained the self-governed perk. See Felix's details for more info. Okay, self-governed. Post-armor damage dealt plus 50%. Okay, that seems interesting. Okay, anyways. Lost Trask Ring, Harlow's emblem. That's fine. Alright, guys. Figure out where to go from there. I just find myself having some lazy Sundays recently. Like, I normally will switch out, you know, my pajamas, of course. But like on Sunday mornings, I tend to just always continue wearing my pajamas for whatever reason. Just cause, I guess. Cause like obviously when I have to go to work, you have to take off the pajamas, put on work uniform, come home, you get out of your work uniform, either by taking a shower or just by switching into your normal clothes and taking a shower later. Don't
Some
recall
crew
having my gun
members
out.
are causing a disturbance on the ship.
Oh, for fuck's sake, guys.
What happens if we hit the wall?
Most likely, the bullet will ricochet, which could be bad. Or hilarious. There's a tiny chance of a hull puncture, which would suck us into space one chunk at a time. Bad and hilarious.
Ugh. Just imagine that makes me sick.
That's why we don't miss.
Can you guys, like, do this when we're on a planet's surface? So that way we can at least patch the hole and not be dragged into space? That's because I am the dad of the group. Okay, this is gold. I'm gonna keep it around. This one you can definitely tell is gold.
Enjoying some R&R?
I don't know, are you?
Hey, Cap.
Don't know if we have anything else to say. I'm not telling you to leave. Fuck that.
Something on your mind?
You probably don't have anything on your mind.
I could probably spend years fixing this boat, stem to stern.
Probably. It's funny that I gave her a second pair of goggles, and she's got the pair of goggles on her head. Oh, it's telling me to go to Phineas? I just want to see if a new memento might have been added. Probably not. They don't seem to add mementos for doing companion quests. Okay, anyways. I just made myself an overall good character. Right, and of course, my thing is I went and chose that just because it just reflects my overall daily life. I forgot to press that. Flaws, plasma weakness, getting burned too many times has made you susceptible to plasma damage, nearsighted, too many blows in the eyes have made it harder to see things from far away from you. And shock weakness, having been shocked too many times, you become sensitive to shock damage. Which, yeah, nearsighted drops down the ranged weapon skills, which is sad, because I use ranged weapons most of the time. Groundbreaker reveres me, as do the Iconoclast. Monarch Stellar Industries reveres me. I'm agreeable with sublight salvage and shipping, and I'm currently neutral with the board. And Anti-Cleo, and CMP Borst Factory. No, in fact, I'm a little bit more negative in that one, probably because I killed the owner. But I'm also revering with the Deserters, and Spacer's Choice. 1% negative, 18% negative. 2% negative with the board. Jeez. 4% negative with the Iconoclast. And 1% negative with the ground... Why the fuck am I 1% negative with the Groundbreaker? I don't know. Right. Journal. Okay, so I have to speak with Phineas back at his lab. Okay.
Now arriving at Phineas's top secret orbital lab.
Not exactly top secret. It's literally above Terra 2. I won't worry about switching out companions just yet. Though I will at some point. I'm gonna try to somewhat keep an eye on my phone only because, well, it's not gonna happen anytime soon. I'm mainly gonna try to keep an eye on it around 6 o'clock because Trevor's gonna be ordering dinner tonight. He's gonna be like, okay, you guys need to watch out for it. Ellie seems like the most interesting when it comes to conversation about whatever the fuck's going on. Hi, Phineas.
I'd clap you on the shoulder if I weren't behind a wall of bulletproof glass. I don't know how you did it, but Hiram Blythe just sent me everything I needed. According to Hiram's message, Minister Clark has ordered a suspicious amount of dimethyl sulfoxide. It's almost as if he's hoarding the colony's remaining supply. Typical elitist, hoarding supplies during a time of scarcity. Once I have those chemicals, we can revive the Hope's colonists and put some decent people in charge. So, good news. You're going to Byzantium and stealing those chemicals. Exciting.
Okay. Well, I thought that we were going to be going to Byzantium far later, but we're sneaking in, apparently. Alright, what's so important about these chemicals, exactly?
If I had time and several blackboards, I could explain the details to you, but to put it briefly, dimethyl sulfoxide is the reason you're alive today. The chemical is absolutely essential to reviving the Hope's colonists. I need you to steal as much as you possibly can. The more, the better. If you don't bring me enough chemicals, I might not be able to save the Hope's colonists, and then nothing will stop the board from destroying this colony.
What was that about Minister Clark?
Aloysius Clark, Minister of Earth. Virtually every colony requires the presence of a Minister of Earth. Clark is complicit in every one of the board's crimes. Whenever the board issues some new decree, you'll find Clark's signature on the dotted line.
Okay, just tell me what to do then.
Yes, the details. I'm not about to ask you to rampage through Byzantium trading bullets with the board's agents. We'll have to resort to subterfuge. Carmen Imagawa. She's my contact in Byzantium. Meet her at the docks. She'll have all the necessary intelligence you require. I'm giving you my old nav key to Byzantium. You'll need it to land in the Golden City. Remember, you're looking for dimethyl sulfoxide. Big green bubbling vessel with a warning label. I'll take as much as you can find.
Anything I should know about this Carmen Imagawa?
You can trust her if that's what you're asking. Imagawa is the finest special agent in Byzantium that money can buy. My money, anyway.
Alright. Hopefully that's not gonna fuck us over. Nice, guys. We got skill points. Wow, Ellie, I just noticed how fucked up your helmet looks. May as well keep working on that real quick. No perk points available yet. Oh, but you guys can. Okay, you do seem to be more melee oriented, so I'm considering that. And you seem to prefer range, so... Okay, so actually what I want to do real quick... Switch over to that real quick. I'm going to go back to the Groundbreaker. Because it's literally the last weapon on the list. So we go back to the Groundbreaker, go to Glass's shop, find out shit. I'll tell you what, though, overall things have been kind of boring. I mean, yeah, we did complete Felix's quest there, and it worked out pretty well. I am moving my laptop to the right, so that way if he puts up his footrest, he doesn't kick it again. Because that actually happened earlier. Fortunately, no damage, so... don't do that. Fine, I'll do that back. You did that weird thing where, you know, like, you put your thumb on your nose, and then you wiggle your fingers. Like you're just being silly. Put your gun away, dude.
I believe I hear Felix and Parvati discussing the latest Aetherwave serial.
Alright, let's check that out then. I just don't seem to bother upgrading armor in this game for whatever reason. Okay, yeah, nothing to mess with here. You guys in here?
Engine power output is nominal.
Okay. Must be upstairs then.
Felix, you got to hear this. You remember that spin-off series about the mass marketeer? Halcyon Helen's coming on for a special romance arc? Ah! What if they hold hands?
That's the episode with Ruth Bellamy, right? Been meaning to catch that.
What a mess! What a mess!
Yep. It's always a mess with you, isn't it, there, dude? Alright, so I'm thinking that for our next stop, when we go to the...
I understand we have decided to continue supporting the outlaw scientist, Dr. Phineas Wells.
Yeah,
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
You just made a comment. I'm wondering if you got something else to ask. You have a favorite among the crew? It's me, right?
Define favorite.
Someone you like the most, or whoever you dislike the least?
I see. In that case, my favorite is Sam.
Are you keeping any secrets
What
from
do you
me?
mean? Do you have any examples of secrets you have kept from me?
I have a secret phobia. Yeah, I'm actually scared of sock puppets. That's funny. I'm one of the last Hope colonists. The scientists revived me from hibernation.
Truthfully, not that I contain the capacity to lie. I had suspected as much. Your neurological impulses spike at unusual and often inappropriate moments. It doesn't take a genius to correlate the meaning, although if I were a human, I would be considered one. I am glad you felt comfortable enough to tell me, Captain. According to my file on the subject, that means you either desire to obtain something from me, or you have formed a partial fondness for my persona. Thank you for confiding in me, Captain. I have been keeping a secret as well, but you shall have to discern it yourself.
Ah, shit. Oh. Is it that you were in love with Alex Hawthorne?
I do not like joking about the captain, Captain. And we both know I am not capable of such a complex emotion.
Are you sentient
What?
then?
No, absolutely not. I have no concept of self whatsoever. Discounting the architecture of a shell persona my captain asked me to construct, I identify entirely as a collection of electrical impulses, with no fundamental consciousness. I never get bored and contemplate hijacking the ship. I swear.
You are definitely clandestinely plotting to take over the Halcyon
How
system.
did you guess, Captain? Did Sam tell you? I should have known better than to confide in such a primitive construct in the heat of the moment.
You were funny. That's it for now. Alright, let's go back to the groundbreaker real quick.
The groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark. Please avoid damaging your...
Here, I'll go ahead and put on the companions I'm gonna take for, the place now. And get them out of the way, since we're just here to try and, get something. Hopefully. I don't know why I'm suddenly thinking of the Mr. Incredible becomes canny meme. Like, I was in that for a little bit, and then just not. Because the uncanny memes started to get a little too scary, somehow. I think it's the music. The music is what throws you off about it most. Some of the faces are kind of scary too, but like it's mostly the music that plays. Put the fucking gun away.
Fetcher vodka. Aftertaste the rainbow.
Shut up, Halcyon News. Put the gun away! Ooh, you could just pick these up, not even steal. Optional rest and go keycard. I wasn't expecting that. How do you get the rest and go key card? Rest and go guest terminal. Pay to view movies. Pay to view is restricted to diamond level guests, but feel free to peruse our catalog. Entertainment cartridges are available for rent at the main desk. There are currently 0 cartridges in stock. So there's my big candid friend, Nanner Spank 7, Primal Affections. Neanders loves that, apparently. Synopsis. A lab-grown giant canid goes on an adorable rampage, leading a family of scientists on a wild chase across Emerald Vale. Spending the holiday away from home proves to be a chore, but the family soon realizes that true friends are the monsters you meet along the way. Rated FSR 11 for fun times, simulated rampage, and body count 11. Synopsis. Raised by wilderness primals, one man will leave the jungle he knows to explore the one he doesn't. Keystone. He comes for Nanner Spank, but he stayed for love. Can a young corporate executive collar this creature, or will she awaken the beast within? Rated Packness for passion, anthropoid, and consensual Nanner spanking. How the fuck is that, consensual? Isn't a Nanner a creature? Alright, cereal baking with Edna. In this time-honored culinary classic, Chef Edna, gives valuable life lessons while she cooks from a book of approved cakes. Learn to maintain a structured kitchen, obey your head chef, achieve a good sponge, and obey your sous chef. Edna is the boss in her kitchen. Now she can be the boss of yours. Space Hospital. If the walls of Orbital Hospital could talk, they'd shriek with terror. These doctors have seen it all. Zero-G cyst lancing, extraterrestrial teratoma. Next on a very special episode, in order to tramp chem thief, Dr. Margrave must become a serial arsonist. Don't forget to see Space Hospital nights for steamy suspense. Yeah, because that's a thing. I know that people love nurses, but sometimes, like, why? An ordinary colony family daydreams of the extraordinary. While Lucia works in the factory, canning, processing borscht, her ham-handed husband cooks up schemes to land her a big promotion. Will that lovable fool ever learn to be satisfied with what he has? Broderick's brood is a testament to the less success family lifestyle. Bullshit. Alright. From Veritas, subject, be careful. To Iceman. One of UB's squealers came asking after you, wanted to know what you like to drink, who you talk to, what your temperament's like, tried to pay me off. I took the bits and told her a pack of lies. Watch your back when you get in, don't want to find you in waste disposal chute. Been a while since I heard from you, you're on a long haul out to Dashkova right now. Hope it goes well. I got a space for you and yours to meet when you get back. It's just a storage room, but it's quiet and safer than a bar. Should be able to accommodate most of your folks. No fees or nothing, just let me buy you a beer. From Rizzo PR to McRed G. Subject, please stop. Mr. McRed, we have received your proposal for the 10th time and still do not agree that galactic mushroom is an acceptable flavor for a Rizzo beverage. Even if we were to pursue the idea, the samples you sent us were dangerously hallucinogenic. The unopened package alone caused mayhem in our receiving bay. Please don't reach out to us again. Damn.
What do you think you're doing?
I was just leaving. I didn't even notice he was there. Should have paid attention. Alright, well, let's find the key card real quick. Because, trust me, that would be much easier. Oh. Someone's just lying around in here. Squatter's Journal. I served on 2 corporate freighters before I got stranded here. Everyone's heard my sob story, but no one's listening. To them, I'm just background radiation. Wasn't my fault the captain decided to take off early. Wasn't my fault no one checked the crew manifest. Wasn't my fault they replaced me with a full-timer. Now I'm filthy, bitless, and bedless. For as far as anyone's concerned, I'm groundbreaker trash. That's how I live, and if no one agrees to take me as a crew, I suppose it's how I'll die. Well, now you're definitely bitless. There's probably some stuff I could sell. Like, I'm not gonna drink all that alcohol in the frickin' thing, so why do I keep it? Okay, water's safe. We're only gonna take what I need. Medical bay key card. Okay, I was looking for the key card to the one place, but medical bay key card sounds alright. In case we need it. So I was hoping to find a key card to the place there. It's caffeine drink, okay. Sugary drink, okay. Actually, it's probably, and if it's, yeah, it'd probably be closer to the bottom any of the alcohols and cigarettes I've picked up because of, yeah, because I've sold them before. Hmm. Bunch of nanners.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Do you have what it takes to defend your corporate township from the dangers of alien wildlife and the unemployed? Talk to your local manager about applying for military training and lend your life to protecting our wonderful brands and products.
That one requires the keycard to unlock it.
Military service does not guarantee full employment rights, tax breaks, military discount, health benefits, military burial, participation medal, training, or weapons.
Is there an office, though?
You've been listening to Halcyon News, your mandated duty as a good citizen of Halcyon.
Why are you opening it up? You're not even gonna touch it. You have a name.
Damnable thing about living on a space station. No pigeons to feed. Oh, you can feed the sprats, sure enough. But then the neighbors start moaning about hygiene.
Damn, dude, that's really sad, man. See, that stuff over here you can pick up because it's left by the trash. No one's gonna care about trash. That explains the logic. I thought this might have been the office. Nope, just the bathroom. Why are you leaving bit cartridges in the bathroom? That I understand. Especially since it was left by the shower. I forget if it's possible to pickpocket. I'm making a manual save before I do this shit. Shit. Forgot you gotta press X, not A. So I jumped.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story.
Okay. I just went and pickpocketed a man.
The company's latest product today. Slimmer Than Nature Diet Toothpaste promises to protect you.
Looks like I can take this stuff without... I gotta remember, that's Sam. It looks like I can take this stuff without repercussions. Right, they got level ups to do. Holy shit, Sam. Those got some good damage. This equipment is permanently attached to his frame and cannot be removed. Okay, so it's on the 4th floor, not the 6th floor. That is cool that the game, that, you know, Obsidian designed that for the character there. Okay, I can't just jump into the abyss.
CNP Boris Pocket can be microwaved in 2.5 seconds. Boris Pocket.
Check the back bays real quick. See if that's the right place to go. Spectrum vodka. A glass for every class. Yeah. Boom. Oh, we're in the wrong place. Okay, how do you get there then? Oh, Zach Hazard streaming The Legend of Zelda. Wonder if it's Breath of the Wild or one of the older ones.
Rizzo's mock apple cider. A hard cider for a hard life.
Bard? Can't go that way. There was another Rest and Go key card over here. Oh, well, I probably wouldn't have been able to manage stealing that because there's 2 people here. let's look at the map real quick. Oh yeah, I can see that. It is barred off. Alright, gotta plug in my laptop real quick. Let's look at the quest itself real quick. See if it gives us any clues. Eh. Looking in Gladys' shop for old records. Apparently the smuggler acquired several leads that way. So isn't this Gladys? Yeah.
Gracious. I was just sitting down for tea.
Yeah, just don't worry. Let me see what we got.
I found a handsome ceramic mandapillar at a salvage auction last week.
Great. I get a 40% discount. Doesn't look like there's a thing here. Didn't look like there was a thing there. Jeez. It's not like I got grenades, so I can't just grenade that room there, which would be a bad idea in general. Alright, but the door I need to take is barred. And the alternate path is locked. It's like, look, say, if there's this little hole right here, but you can, like, clearly tell that it's been blocked off by the bed. Alright, crouch jumping didn't work.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story.
How is the game? Alright so far. I'm just having an issue here with a certain quest, Weapons from the Void, because I'm trying to get the science weapon on the Groundbreaker, but there's a particular science weapon I can't get because it's been blocked off by 2 different entrances. Oh, I'm gonna look it up real quick. Yes, Weapons from the Void, Groundbreaker. Where do I go? Ah, for fuck's sake. Never mind, Eurogamer. You're gonna tell me to turn off fucking ad blocker. I'm not gonna bother with it. Might have gotten the datapad then. I almost dropped my controller. I already dropped it earlier. Ah, I'm silly. It's right here.
Mobilizing silent scrubbers.
I want to switch weapons again. Here we go.
Huh? What was that?
Just gonna smack around some people. Oh, shit. Did I just close that? No, I didn't close that. Just gonna smack people around, because why not? I haven't used my melee weapon enough. Okay, which... companion. Okay, that's what you were trying to say. There, you threw a G in there, so I thought you were trying to say campaign, and I'm like, there's only one campaign in the game, is there not? But yeah, if I had to answer, I think Max was actually pretty funny. There we go, prismatic hammer. I'm gonna hammer. Now we have all the science weapons. Well, I think so. While rummaging through the back bays, I discovered a very old hammersmith crate that seemed to have been sealed away for a very long time. A bit of elbow grease and determination pried it open, but I couldn't make heads or tails of my discovery, a prototype hammer. I didn't know Hammersmith actually made hammers, but I brought it to my lab for a closer look. How strangely it glows. The trail of its wake lingers even when my eyes are closed. I've spent more time on the hammer. Its internal workings are state-of-the-art. Thermal, electrical, and chemical systems all working in harmony. How is this even possible? The weapon is a breakthrough in circuitry and engineering, and many of its systems appear rigged against tampering. There's a curious energy signature swirling around the weapon, though I have yet to identify the source. The air tastes of copper, and I've lost several teeth? Oh no. I've had the most sublime prismatic dreams since I invited the hammer into my bedchamber. Never mind that for now. Good news first. The energy signature matches Blondiout's elusive N-rays, raising the hammer's elemental properties to 4. Shock, plasma, corrosion, and radiation. Now for the bad. My attempts to neuter the self-destruct functionality, I inadvertently caused a small fire. The hammer's manual controls may never function again. Swinging it seems to be the only way of cycling through its elemental modes. I must take greater care with future experiments. I've taken the liberty of locking myself in the workshop. My tinkerings were all for naught. This is no prototype. I am simply too flawed to recognize its perfections. The hammer is a lesson, a symbol. It whispers to me that disorder rules all things, but with a little ambition we can harness that power. Only by inflicting chaos upon others can we transmute disorder into harmony, and that is a lesson Halcyon is not ready to hear. Okay, that might explain what the fuck Sam just said a moment ago, too. Okay, but now we finally got this weapon. That's cool. Search for clues. Hawthorne's terminal mentioned searching black market vendors on Groundbreaker and Fallbrook. Apparently, its success in fighting past rare items. Use such sources. Purchasing old logs of data archives from these vendors might lead to clues about where to find more of the powerful science weapons. So we got Phineas's, we got the Hephaestus Mining Archive based one, we've got the Scylla based one, we got the Groundbreaker there. Fallbrook. Have we even been to Fallbrook? Okay, let's put away the hammer. See where the quest leads me. Yes, hello. Yeah, I don't know if I have been to Fallbrook. I don't think I have. By the way, Amber, what's this about a hat being pretty neat? You've acquired tossball cards.
Captain, Felix and the Vicar are arguing again.
Oh, for fuck's sake, guys, why? Hello, Parvati? My character wear a hat. They wear a helmet at the moment, but they do have a hat. Yeah. What are you guys arguing about?
You look pensive. I don't know what that means, but I've been thinking. It ain't easy carrying a torch for the Rangers.
I understand. The Rangers' victories are your victories. Their defeats are likewise crushing.
You serious? Wow, Max. Never expected you to understand.
This may come as a surprise to you, Felix, but I understand what it is to be a fan.
That's so. You know something? Maybe I was wrong about you.
To be a fan is to live vicariously through another. You feel you are one with the Rangers.
You ain't been the same ever since your drug swing, Max.
Yeah. Freaking Ava said arguing. I thought it was going to be bad. No, it's just... They just had a normal conversation. That was funny. Sorry, Felix, gotta walk by. What do you mean, like what you did with the place? Okay, I just want to... transfer over the science weapon, because currently I'm just collecting them. Yeah, I'll use them when I decide to use them. Why is this locked? I pressed A again. Ain't gold, I don't want it. Oh, it's telling me to go to Monarch. Let me just see. Which quest is currently equipped? Okay, still weapons in the void. There we go. Why you call me Red Spartan, Rico? I am paying attention to the chat, don't you worry. Yeah, he's probably trolling me. He's probably just making sure that I can see that he's here. I am very much aware that you are here, Rico, sir. What's on Monarch? Forget which planet this is. Okay, well, we want to go to the Fallbrook landing pad because it said Fallbrook in the description, I remember.
We're now in orbit above Fallbrook, Captain.
Excellent. Let's land. Hi, Felix. I love that Felix is just moving around. Because red and blue are the best colors? Yeah. It's always red versus blue. Is that the uncultured warrior, aka Trevor? The uncultured warrior. He will be so mad when he hears about that. I don't know if he'll stream tonight or not. We'll see. But all I know is he's currently at work right now. He's got a closing shift, which they've been closing like early, so that means he'll be home like after 8 o'clock, I guess. Gotta go over there. Oh yeah, now I remember where this place is. Okay, yeah, it makes total sense to come over here for that.
You'd think folks were pissing in the alleyways as bad as it stinks.
Oh, they are.
So that puddle I stepped in? That wasn't beer.
Ugh. This place is in bad shape, I guess. Hi, Doc. Or, no, Duncan. Never mind. You look like a doc, though. You're dressed up in scrubs.
My dry goods come 75% guaranteed mold-free. Or was that 75% mold-free? No rubbernecking. Make a buy or move on.
Fuck off, dude. Relax. Okay. Oh, yeah. We want this. Datapad contains a personal journal of Mercer Cole, a low-level sublay contractor. Most entries pertain to his slagging his teammates or complaining about shit-for-pay contracts. Last entry reads, "Can't believe we found fucking Alavite gas in a hibernator Rezo lab out in the dustback." Lavite? Olivite? Fucking... Why is it that this game just makes it so I can't speak properly when I read? Whatever it's spelled, it's worth a shit ton. Who the fuck used that to make candy? Looks like old Gertie's hunch is gonna prove out. Not that I'll ever tell her so. The way she goes primal at the slightest hint of criticism. Too much product for us to transport. Gonna need a ship to smuggle us off-world. Probably need Lilia Hagen to send a team. No way Miss Malin can handle this job out of Fallbrook. Been working on Remy, plying him with the pale kale ale he likes. Pale kale ale, fucking hell. Figure if I get him nice and sloshed, he'll tell me the password into that place. Did some exploring while he and Gertie were testing the Alawite gas. Found an old elevator shaft, the lab coat modded into a hiding spot for some dandified weapon. Thing's probably worth enough to make me a right top runner after I go back for it. Old Mercer getting himself to Byzantium, you can bet on it. Can't let Remy or Gertie find out about it. Gertie'd go all full burn and demand I split the profits. Remy, he'd probably send me to the boneyard and keep it for himself. Damaged UDL datapad. Screen is cracked and most of the keys are non-functional. Fused together from plasma damage. All but a few entries are unreadable. Of those remaining, only snippets can be viewed. Orpral Sauber, you are reassigned effective immediate. Must report to Site Safety Commander Sanders by 1600 HST. Transport provided by non-corporate contractor. Reliable. Proceed overland to Research Vec East Town designation Fallbrook. Entry number 2. Kind of shithole facility is this? I'm never accepting a promotion again. Unless it comes with a gilded. Hastily keeps losing her damn key card. Expects me to find it for her. Not her fucking Swain. At least Powell is easy on the eyes. Shit-wrapped fucking alarm went off again before I got a chance to try the weapon. Seen anything like it. Itch Chastity used it for a damn prank. Now Sanders is gonna lock it up and I'll nev. Perfect for crowd control, easy to maintain order in the townships once they get their hands on glue. I feel like I know what the weapon is they're talking about. Okay, we got what I wanted. Acquire the science weapon in the abandoned lab. I must have already gotten the other one since I went and did the 2. Sublight's boss might be able to point you in the right direction. Guess I gotta go back in the ship. I beg your pardon, game. Why did you only just now discover that vending machine? Also, Ember, why did you say lewd? Also, Rico, you're definitely gonna try to start shit next time you see Trevor since you're saying mages suck. Nothing to say this time, Ava?
I must confess, I have not been cleaned for far too long. You're sure this will... Oh, yes. That's the spot exactly. Why, I didn't expect you to be so thorough. I am ashamed to admit. Oh, Captain, there you are.
Yeah.
Pardon, but perhaps you could afford us some privacy, please?
Okay, I'm just gonna back away for now.
My compliments to Sam. I do so love a clean cargo hold.
I got a text too. Should be delivered by 5. That's even earlier than I thought. Yeah, but I thought you'd like order dinner closer to 6, not 5. Okay. Anyways.
Sanitizing within established radius.
Great. Where are we traveling? Back to Groundbreaker. Why are we going back to the Groundbreaker? Why do we gotta go back?
Destination reached. The Groundbreaker.
Alright, we're gonna speedrun this shit. Get the rest of the science weapons and go. So that way I don't have that quest on anymore. And I can just go focus on breaking into Byzantium to steal some stuff to try and revive my fellow colonists. Wonder how you're supposed to play the DLC areas. Looks like unlike in a Fallout game that the DLC areas are not immediately accessed until you reach a certain point. I bring up Fallout only because Obsidian made Fallout New Vegas, which apparently all the people who did make Fallout New Vegas, or, you know, the original Fallout games, most of them left by the time the Outer Worlds was being made. Which seems weird. I doubt it was a financial issue save. They probably just wanted to leave.
DNP Borsty baked beans. When you need
Oh, neat! They got stuff in here I ain't seen in ages.
Scum detected in the immediate area.
Okay, let's not start a fight though, guys. I know, but Sam has been built for combat as well. Sorry, Tobias, may I come in?
Welcome to Sublight Salvage and Shipping, a legitimate business for legitimate consumers. You the one flying the Unreliable?
Indeed I am. Name's Captain... Yeah, we'll just say Captain Hawthorne.
Sure you are. Miss Lily has
Okay.
been expecting you. I'll unlock the door.
Oh. So you're a Sublight employee?
Sure am. A few years back, they got me started on simple acquisitions. You know those latches they put on cargo bays ain't worth a damn? These days, I stick to HQ and look after Miss Lilia.
Alright. Hello, Lilia. I would like to speak with
So
you.
you're the new captain in town. I was hoping you'd make your way to my office. Saves me the work of hunting you down. Lilia Hagen, CEO and Executive Director of Aggressive Operations. I'm guessing you already know about Sublight, otherwise you wouldn't have come.
Yeah, I know, Rico. Not everyone's focused on that. I am, of course, also focused on warrior-based stuff, but either way, though, don't insult the mages. I've tried out mage classes before. They're not that bad. I guess I'll just call myself by my real name.
Charmed. It's nice to see the Unreliable again. Useful ship. Hawthorne was my contractor.
Actually, it was a good idea. I didn't
I'd
say I
recognize
was
that
Hawthorne
leaky
there.
boat of his anywhere.
Don't let Ada hear you calling her ship names.
Is Ada still at the helm? I don't know how many times I told Hawthorne to restore that smartass to factory settings. I have a salvage job for someone light on corporate ties with a reliable set of wings. But there's a catch.
There's always
Just
a
like in
catch.
the serials.
If you have a nav key to Stellar Bay, the job's yours. Interested?
I do, in fact, have a nav key. Go ahead and tell me about the job.
One of my guys in Stellar Bay has a lead on some high-grade salvage, but he went dark before he could spill the goods. We arranged a drop at the Saltuna warehouse's loading dock. Find whatever he left there and take it to Fallbrook. My gal Catherine will be expecting you.
Alright.
Now get going. Catherine will brief you on the details when you check in with her at Fallbrook. One last thing. When you're on the job, keep a pair of eyes in the back of your head. Understood?
Yep.
You'll do fine. Probably nothing to worry about. Probably.
I ain't worried if you aren't, Captain. Honest.
Okay. Okay, good. I did exactly what I needed to. I can search for the weapon while I'm there.
Job assessment. It's a mess.
What did you say, Ziv? That's because I need to go to the other place save. Alright, we'll do that in a little bit. That's why I got Parvati on my team already, so that way she's there when we do it. So that way I can give her a nice dress and we can come back to the Groundbreaker again and again and again. Over and over again. We're always coming back to the Groundbreaker today. Why are we doing this? Clearly. Leonard, why have you left your door open? That's even possible on a ship like this. How can you be racist to a lift? Amber, if you're still here, I just thought of a random funny character battle that would just make no sense whatsoever because we have absolutely no scaling of them, but it would just be so funny and random. Ava from this game versus the elevator from the Scottish Elevator skit.
If you stop in the engine room, would you ask Parvati to send Sam down to the bridge?
Is she recalibrating him again?
You think you don't hear it, you don't feel it. But I know better. I just wish you could stick up for yourself. Come to see Sam? That was sweet of ya. Here, I was just leaving.
Alright, that's fine. I'll let you continue your work. I was just coming here because frickin' Ava was talking about shit again. Alright, we got a job to do. Oh gosh, we're going all the way back to Monarch. Well, we have to go specifically to Stellar Bay, so...
We're now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain.
Let's get the lady what she wants while we also get what I want. Like I said, speedrunning this shit. Arf, arf, arf. Ah! Ah! No! Stop! Zayvon got weird for a moment and brought up another funny little reference. I don't know why. Then again, no, I brought up a random reference. I'm kind of tired today, like, not really. I got about 7 hours of sleep, but at the same time, I did sleep in. So, my brain's just being weird today, as usual. Okay. Down we go. Howdy, Grim. Yeah, they have the Yacht Club. Don't you remember that?
Who's the sweetest boy? Who is it?
Error. Unable to process the specific customer service request. Please repeat the order.
Yeah, you are.
Also, why is that hole in the wall? Fix your frickin' house, lady. Guess we gotta leave. Stop with all the notifications. I can't see what the fuck Rico's saying. Stop. Stop it. You're sending too many stickers and stuff over on Discord there. Would I play Dragon Age Inquisition on stream? I do have some plan. I think I'm gonna at least wait until I'm done with my Mass Effect playthroughs, but I would like to do like some kind of alternate history where I play as all female character Dragon Age playthroughs. The thing is though, Dragon Age Inquisition is a game I just have not beaten at all.
Concentrated amount of scum present ahead.
You reckon the smell?
Yeah,
ever
we're
goes
gonna-
away? Maybe the wind off the sea helps.
Maybe. Actually, wait, hold up. What's Parvati's armor? Okay, she's got Elite Trooper armor. I don't know why I thought she was wearing Sugar Ops. Guess we gotta fast travel to Cascadia. What does depravity never cease? Monarch Stellar Industries reveal their true colors. MSI joins forces with iconoclast radicals. Yeah, because they want to survive on the frickin' planet. Yeah, exactly. An alliance is what's best, especially if they can just stop fighting each other over bullshit. Alright? The criminals are dead. So all that's left are the people that just want freedom and the people who want order. Gosh damn, this is basically just Assassin's Creed except in the future.
Yeah, all because of one difference.
Yeah, we'll sell that. Just grab everything that isn't nailed down. Crap, that's sealed. Oh. You had an assault rifle and yet you had a trip blade? Say I think I'm getting a bit of lag. Okay. How do we unseal it? Aha, maybe this. Been on shift for 88,536 hours. You have earned a 5-minute break. Why not enjoy Knock You Out bar? Supervisor override. Password is required for this. Welcome to Rizzo's point of purchase operating system. Did you greet the customer by saying, "Welcome to Rizzo's sweet shop. We've got your candy handy. How can I sweeten your day?" Yes? You offered the customer a slap. Sales of lemon slap are down. Remind our customers how refreshing a good slap is. Try saying, "Thirsty friend?" Nothing beats a zesty slap. Error retrieving current inventory. Transaction cancelled. Okay. Supervisor override, though. There's gotta be something around here. Might have cleaned this place out a while ago. Cecil, I've received multiple complaints about your interactions with customers. According to these reports, the following phrases have been used when describing Rizzo products being sold at your storefront. If that ain't savings, just call me a Raptidon. Explicit or deleted. Latest batch is gonna knock you out like a nose full of sulfur. The north end of a southbound woolly cow. These and others are not approved metaphors. Please refer to your employee handbook for the list of metaphors allowed while working. Violet, I have received notices of the following violations: consumption of non-approved lunch material, failure to volunteer for voluntary overtime, sales of restricted goods. I'm sorry, volunteer for voluntary overtime. I contest these violations on the following grounds. I'm allergic to purpleberry. Making one of our pre-approved purpleberry lunch meals will literally kill me. To be candid, it is a miracle I have lived here this long without incident. I can't volunteer for overtime because I've already been assigned overtime shifts. Okay, I'll fess up on selling restricted goods. You got me there. Selling soap to a man who stinks so bad I can't smell the sulfur around him is against the rules. Fine, I won't do it anymore. Cecil. Alright, Miss Bartleby, I am willing to inform you that multiple employees have filed Form R441, perceived danger to human resources, through my office. It appears that Raptidon sightings are growing more and more frequent. As Rizzo Inc. has not responded to our request for safety equipment, a level of concern and, dare I say it, restlessness grows among the workers. Any indication as to the truth of these sightings, or of the rumors that Rizzo Inc. is no longer supporting our efforts here, would go a long way toward improving company morale. Thank you, Violet. What about Blackwood? Violet, please, we are all begging you, for the love of all that is good and just, please let Cecil sell soap to Simon again. He's got some kind of condition, I don't rightly know what it is, but I smelled corpses with a finer odor than his. Zora. I'm honestly surprised that there was still a guy. The game seems similar to Fallout. Yeah, Rico, because some of the original developers apparently helped develop this game. You know, they were the original developers of Fallout. They made Fallout New Vegas as well with Bethesda's permission. But otherwise, yeah. So it's kind of got the Fallout effect. It's just little different. Public notice number 117. If it mentions John, this notice issued on January 12th, 2343 serves as the public denouncement of Terra 1 as a feasible workplace environment. Due to the hostile and aggressive nature of the wildlife, as well as the unsustainability of its natural flora for use in human consumption, I need to get a drink after reading this. The Halcyon Holdings corporate board has officially enacted a hazard clause covering the entirety of Terra 1. After an evacuation period of no more than 6 months, Terra 1 will be officially considered illegal territory. As this is a unanimous decision, any corporation caught operated on Terra 1 after the evacuation period will face fines and possible disbarment, as defined in Halcyon Code 22.1. Alright, let's crack a drink. Get some liquid down my throat. Oh, it's 5 o'clock. I received confirmation that Rizzo will soon abandon Terra 1 with the rest of the corporations. We are expected to maintain our exports until the day we leave. All teams will continue to operate until told otherwise. As of this time, I don't see the need to inform anyone outside the three of us of the board's decision. We don't want our workers thinking they're going to be reassigned. Just let them do what they do best, their jobs. Thanks. Summer. Does this change our priorities at all? Should we begin scuttling research and focusing more on the exports? No, we'll hit our export quotas for the next several months at least. Project Patero is still our #1 priority. Shuttle redistribution. Mr. Ziegler, we regret to inform you that the shuttles en route to the bottling facility at Cascadia have been rerouted. The evacuation effort is prioritized in order of profitability, measured chiefly by export volume, and as of this time, other facilities have proven themselves either more profitable or more efficient. The distribution system will send a minimum 1 shuttle for evacuation purposes. If you have more personnel that can fit in a standard shuttle, Rizzo recommends establishing a priority system so that the loading and preparation of that shuttle can proceed smoothly. Please be advised that any attempt to load more than the maximum amount of human resources onto the shuttle will be met with forceful intervention. Fuck off. What of Project Terra? Surely it warrants additional resources. Mr. Ziegler, research projects are not taken into consideration when calculating the profitability of any given settlement. Project Terra's importance may place it higher on your priority list, but we are still unable to send more than one shuttle for evacuation. We suggest you balance your resources accordingly. Oh, right, there's one more message. We get one shuttle. By my estimates, Project Terra assets, both human and otherwise, will take up approximately 2/3 of our available space. That leaves us and a couple more people we can take with us. We need to decide how we're going to decide what else to take. Perhaps a subcommittee to draft a decision-making plan? You know me, Subner. I love subcommittees, but any decision we make is going to end with pissed-off workers. Let's just ride out with the Terra crew. We'll enjoy a bit of extra legroom. Once we're safe on T2, we can see about getting another shuttle sent out. Seconded. What will we tell the workers? We tell them we're going to get them out. They just won't know. It'll be one shuttle at a time. It's fine. Do not tell them about the hazard clause. Our goal is to get out of here peacefully, no incidents. I don't want panic. I don't want a riot or, law forbid, a strike. Once we're out, we'll send word back with further plans. Until then, keep this among us. These dickheads. Got plenty of animal nowadays. I think I read this before. What save? Well, yeah, Trev told me about it. Like a while ago. Did you forget? If they're bringing the food up, then yeah, go ahead and grab it. Yeah, it worked. You alright? Don't worry, Zave. I don't see Haley anywhere. Wait, purple berry launch? The fuck? Okay. Just randomly got another legendary weapon. Okay, that's what he means by getting a door for him. Got it. Okay, we'll look at what that weapon is in a moment. Yeah, step around. Yep, get. Step again. Yeah, I had this. Yeah. Yeah, Ziv, you're a real comedian. So, purple berry launch. It's a heavy weapon, obviously. Does 200 DPS, damage 80, magazine size 60, energy, special effect burn. Is there anything in this colony not made with purple berries? I gotta upgrade it if I want to actually use it, but I just wanted to, like, look at it real quick. Alright. Let's back over to my chair. Yeah. So, wait, you saying you got 4 pizzas? What the fuck, Trevor? I know he likes leftovers, but still, that's a bit excessive, don't you think? He needs to learn self-control. Macchiato bar, purple berry brunch. Let's see how this fires. It bounces. So now I basically got a grenade launcher. Ow! I don't know why I thought that was a good idea. I forget if there's a weapon workbench here. I might have seen it and I've just forgotten. But I want to see about upgrading this weapon to see if it'll get any better than the current one I have. Or if I can even upgrade it without having to spend a shit ton of money. Why don't you go ahead and let Mom know that dinner's here. Or maybe let her sleep until her alarm's actually, now that I think about it. And then if she wants it, she can warm up some pizza. So I guess maybe grab some for yourself then, Zev. Because it's not like we're going to wait until 8 o'clock for Trevor to get home. So. Yeah, I did see a weapon workbench. Yeah, I knew I was only going to be able to afford 7 upgrades. Okay, so 310 compared to, that's the Anarchist Cookbook, 378. Still not as good, but at least I won't have to pay 10,000 bits just to upgrade it. This door won't open. Let's pull this up real quick as well. Where's that? Oh, that's telling me to go back. Never mind. Just want to find this out. Well, alright. I'm gonna actually get up, use the bathroom real quick, grab my stuff, and we'll figure out where to go from here. Maybe I have to go back and do the thing in order to get the key card in order to access this place. I don't know. We'll see. So I'll be right back. wash them. Okay, so here's the plan. We're gonna fast travel back to here, apparently near hostels. Ow. Broke my leg again. Yeah.
Whether it's shipshape or shipwrecked, Sam can clean it in under 4 hours.
Great, Sam. Anyways, we'll go back to the bay. Yeah, the Stellar Bay. We'll do the objective for her and see if maybe it'll give us a key to the place there. Maybe. Wait. Not heading that way.
Whoops, hold on there, Sam. I think you got some schmutz on your chassis.
Did your SAM unit get dirty on the job? Simply initiate SAM self-cleaning mode. It's as easy as 1, 2, 3.
Ooh, no.
Great, tell me how exactly I do it.
To your own self.
Yeah, Parvati's not one for nozzles.
I hear those rich people in Byzantium pay a handsome bit for rat musk.
Bet they also pay to make it stink less.
Supposedly, it makes you more attractive for, you know.
Trust me, no one's going near you like this.
Well, he's dead. How close is this go to Fallbrook? She's so impatient tonight, Save. I can never actually tell if I'm running, you know? Ah, fuck, I gotta go talk to Catherine.
You seen Arthur today?
Last time I saw him was, stars, I can't remember. Days.
You don't think he got crushed during the bridge collapse?
It was his team running that drop? Sure puts things into perspective.
Shit, man.
I don't think I like Miss Catherine. Not just on account of the swearing, though she swears awful much.
Self-sanitization needed. Alert. Self-sanitization needed.
Speaking to my left ear, will you? Right one's damaged. Last we talked, I only got half of what you said. Well, I'm half listening.
Actually, I'm the fixer for your sublight problem.
Good of you to finally haul your ass over here. I wired for backup weeks ago. Got something that's gonna require special extraction from Cascadia. Found it on a corpse, huh? If you killed Lilia's agent, you get to explain it to her. Not me.
No, I just found him. He was dead when I got there.
Well, shit. I knew he'd come to a bad end one day. Still, no time for weeping and wailing. We've got a metric fuck-ton of bits worth of salvage just waiting for extraction.
So how special and what sort of thing is it?
Special as in unlawful, delicate, and deadly. As to the something, no, it ain't a person. Not this time. One of my runners uncovered a cache of Alta Vitae gas, left in a lab when the board abandoned Cascadia. To extract the gas, you'll need to siphon it from the lab in Cascadia into one of your ship's fuel tanks. Totally safe.
You said it was delicate and deadly, though.
Meaning safe for me and my crew. Seeing as it ain't us undertaking the risk.
Ah! Fuck you, then. What exactly is it?
Do I look like one of them egghead science types? All I know is that labs use it to create plants and livestock out of local species. But it's a controlled commodity, available only to the board, so it is of high value on the dark market.
Hmm. Yeah, I can get it done.
I do like your gumption, but let's not be hasty. To get to the gas, you'll need to navigate through the town, which is overrun by marauders. The lab itself has become an infested nest, crawling with mantis. You gotta fight through or figure out some other way to exterminate them. Maybe the ventilation system?
Oh, yeah. Nyoka's handled mantisaurs before.
A sound selection. Nyoka's sturdy, reliable, and don't mind wading knee-deep into guts. Now, after you clear the mantis nest and reach the storage room, all that's left is to get the gas flowing into the fuel system. The task will require someone with technical skills, or you could force it through with a plasma overload. Don't recommend that option, though, unless you want to get dead.
Wow, this sounds like a really good heist. Yeah, we have an engineer. And we have our resident vicar. He's pretty good with computers.
Load vapors into a liquid propellant tank? I think I know how to do that. No, I can do that. I think. Yes. Mostly? Definitely.
Dandy. Did I mention the gas is of an extremely volatile nature? Handle it with the utmost of care. Once you've got our goods, take them to the groundbreaker. Lilia's fencers ought to handle the rest of it. I've marked the coordinates for you to the lab in Cascadia. On the terminal, use the passcode you got from Stellar Bay to get in. Best of luck, Fixer.
Great. That whole conversation, I was able to eat 1.5 of my pizzas. I got 4 slices. Because, why not? Gotta take it easy, of course. I really do want to try and also just take it easy in general with food, because I keep feeling fat. I don't like feeling fat. You know what I'm saying? Okay, now we go back here. Still, what the hell did they do to those poor pigs? Okay. Now, I should hopefully be able to get into the place. Still sealed. Okay, let's mess with the terminal then. There we go. Now the door's open. Oh, it's an elevator. Mm-hmm. Hmm. All right.
Hello? Anybody here?
Won't be able to just break through. Okay, well, we were told that we would have to deal with some monsters, so... Guess we're going the long way. Bard. Definitely going the long way. Pardon.
Proximity alert. Biology human. Protocol kill all plants. Suspended. Present your Rizzo identification credentials or prepare to be downsized.
Yeah, disengage security protocols? I am not a threat.
Attempting to disengage security protocols without proper authorization is a fireable offense. Priming weapons. Bunker assessment. Overdue for cleaning. Initiating emergency deep clean protocol authorization code Apastron 5. Checking internal calendar. Last cleaning occurred 3,654 days ago. Emergency cleaning protocol accepted.
You clean, you talk down mechanical sentries? What don't you do, Sam?
SAM units are not board certified to sanitize wounds and or perform medical operations. If this is an emergency, please send a distress signal on the Zeta band.
Be advised, Mantisaur threat level is petrifying purple berry. Please use caution. Mantisaur wounds are not covered under Rizzo's health policy. Have a productive day.
I went and left Sam with me. Turned out to be the best decision. Another vending machine. I was hoping it'd be the Sugar Ops armor. Ah, here we go, a door. Closest functioning terminal with refueling authorization is located above the Flavor R&D lab. Okay. You will not see me, but I will be close. Continue your research, Doctor. Report to me when you have achieved a mission end state. I understand we're bound for a secondary job. Will you be supervising our research this time, or will it be the standard work from the shadows routine? Okay, yep.
Captain, a touchdown on Cascadia's landing pad. You'll need to connect the storage tanks to my fueling system, and then initiate the transfer from an authorized terminal within the lab.
Other messages real quick. Thank you for your optimism, Lore. What we're doing isn't easy under the best of circumstances, much less with the board cutting corners. I can promise you that our research will lead to a better Halcyon, even if we have to pay a terrible cost getting there. That's what you guys always say. With all respect, I urge you to reconsider your decision to classify our research results on the native fauna of Terra 1. I assure you that we will diligently redact any references to our project or its purpose from any papers we release. We've made several discoveries about how the terraforming process affected the nucleon of the Raptidon and Manta families. At the very least, allow us to inform our fellow board researchers that these creatures will perish when O2 concentrations are reduced to 19.5%, a level within human tolerance. This is not about fame or prestige, this is about potentially saving lives. Please. You have your orders, Doctor. Your project is too important, too sensitive to allow any hint of it to reach the public. Damn. Okay, so that's just there for show. Got it. Here we go. Where be the mantisaurs? Which I know you don't want to challenge the game to make you have to fight them. Mantipillars. Ordnance control helmet, flamethrower, energy cell. Right, isn't there a sell all junk option now that I think about it?
This unit is not insured.
Best just shoot those now. Not getting into there.
System.
Let's actually try this out. Okay, maybe these guys aren't the best enemy to try this out on. Alright, stick to the shotgun then. Ow! Ow! Fucking steam bullshit. Ow! Ow! Okay. Alright, guess I gotta wait. Ow. Ow! Okay. Ow! Oh, shit! I shouldn't have done that. When's the last autosave? Okay, good. Not a lot of progress lost. Open up the shortcuts. I really do like the shotgun, though.
This unit is not insured. Unit is clean, mean, and ready to kill germs.
Here I go!
Nice.
Got them all.
Woo! Look at that heavy ammo, even though I didn't use my assault rifle this time. fueling system. Initiate transfer. Terminal does not have administrator permissions required to transfer. Gotcha.
It's in the bag. The trash bag.
Honestly, I could have held X. Whatever. I don't really bother to hold X, it seems. Oh gosh, more of the uglies. Ow.
Object is soon to be backward. Movement is resistant to cleaning effort.
That's the last of them.
Nice job, Sam. What the? Dr. Thomas Linwood Ryle, in gratitude. Dr. Eva Chartan, Dr. Lorelei Fall, Dr. James Guthrie, Dr. Charles McNulty, Dr. Claire Pearsall. Did you just kept this dead man's body in a fucking tube? Oh, okay, this looks like it was supposed to be leading to a cave or something. A lot of shit to steal. Research notes. Chief concern is rejection of the tissue, a problem as classical as limb transplantation. Though obviously on a cellular level, the scale of the problem, though, even with the alta vitae bolstering our efforts, an achievement of such proportion has never been attempted or even considered. How do we define a tolerable failure rate when the losses could swell to affect millions? Even 1% is unthinkable. Ellie, stop that! I don't know. Project has been reassigned to a secondary lab. I'm told the board is pulling out of Terra 1 and we don't even have time to transfer our research. For once, I'm grateful our labors didn't make significant strides here. I won't forget Tom's sacrifice. Up until the end, he knew it had to happen. If it wasn't one of us, the board would have volunteered and made some Tartarus. I'll be sure to carry his example onto the new lab in the next phase of human trials. Oof. I'm going to use some mag picks for this, finally.
Great work.
I wonder if the steam room was leading to the special weapon.
Let me take a look-see. Okay, I'm thinking if I patch this into our fuel cell network, we can use the empty tanks to hold this ulta-wada-biddle stuff. Just gotta compensate for the pressure difference. We burn liquid reaction mass, not gas. And the cells are distributed all through the hull, so I gotta isolate the empties.
That looks like. You remember the sticky value on number 16?
Of course I did, Captain. Just gave it a little jiggle. There we are. Good as pretty and twice as new.
Nice work.
Oh, I just did my thing. You know.
Alrighty. We're not exiting, though. Jeez. I do dare. But I'm gonna manually save first. Tally ho. Mind control ray. Hey, I found it. A mind control ray, though. Damn. It's a good thing I saved. I walked backwards too much. Lighting makes my shotgun look red. Okay. Still gonna head back, though, just to see where that extra room ran into. Though I gotta be careful, obviously, because I died to it last time. Also got 5-bit cartridges. I don't want to lose all that. This one's barred. Got it.
Muting volume now.
Halt.
I don't know why that's randomly coming to mind. I don't even remember everything about that, so it should just shut up. I'm just saying when you have that random thought about something and you don't know why you have it. Okay, Steam starts right there. Ow. Damn it. Oh. Right. O2 levels, 23%. Mood enhanced and air quality. A fun challenge. Scent, purple berry. Do the environment needs any pet multipliers will not survive at these O2 levels. Thank you in advance for heeding this warning. Hope it only applies to this building, though. Not to say that the freaking species as a whole should die, but like, come on. If there's any more multipliers in here, they ought to go. Fuck, press the wrong button. Alright, now let's go up the elevator. Frickin' jail cells. Oh, I
Hope
want this to
that
be
water don't
opened.
end up like this.
Dispensing body bags.
You can do that? Well, whatever, we don't have time anyways. We'll just open the doors and let the wildlife get them.
You ever think about death, Sam?
You won't find a more highly effective nor highly efficient automechanical fine-tuned to neutralize noxious contaminants on Halcyon's market. SAM units are reliably certified at killing filth dead.
We gotta be put in this universe to do more and kill. We gotta.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll find it. Find that way of doing more for the universe besides killing things. But it's not today. I heard that someone beat this game in 12 minutes by getting, like, the worst ending or whatever. So quickly. I think it's because they made themselves a super dumb character and they just launched the ship into the sun or something. So they beat the game in 12 minutes and the developers are like, wait, what? How did you do that?
Sam, my vacuum tubes require evacuating. No, not those. The ones in port. Yes, there. Thank you. And while you're at it, could you switch my binaries to that? Exactly. I haven't felt this clean and efficient since Captain Hawthorne installed my subalternate auxiliary backup processor.
Yeah. Ava and Sam are just weird. I mean, granted, Ava's the one that's being weird about it. Sam's just doing his job. Alright, back to Groundbreaker.
Destination reached. The Groundbreaker.
Mm-hmm. Don't bother going away, Sam. Has it been 50 minutes? Because I could swear I just heard the washer go off save. Alright. Actually, wait, hold up. That's a thing that we're gonna keep. Mind control ray, though. Pardon. Alright guys, I hope you look your best.
That gas is going to make us a fucking mint. 127 cubic meters of it.
Laptop just crashed.
At 1,000,000 bits a pop. Take this. You've earned it. When we get buyers lined up, I'm gonna buy a gold toilet to shit in.
Good luck with that. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna say, because I don't have Persuade 100. Even if I put on the hat.
Monarch isn't exactly a walk down the lanes of Byzantium. But here you are with all your limbs attached. Call me impressed, contractor.
In case you were curious, no one was following me.
No one you saw, anyway. Glad to see you're looking out for yourself. You've been keeping busy. I hear you took on some extra work at Fallbrook. Catherine sounds pleased as a pig in shit over cornering the Borst markets. Hey, when you were at the slaughterhouse, those swine didn't give you any strange looks, did they?
Define strange. Could've swore one of them winked at me? Nah, I'm not saying that.
Like they were hanging on to your every word, scheming. And when you turned around, maybe they just oinked like innocent little idiots.
I'm not gonna oink at her. You know what? No, never mind. Yeah, I will say, could have sworn one of them winked at me.
I knew it. I'm probably getting worked up over nothing. Just try not to think about pigs. You never know, you know?
You doing okay?
I've got a lot on my mind, but it's nothing that concerns you. At least, not yet. I have another job lined up, assuming you're still interested in work. They're gonna salvage me a space station. Heliospheric Research Station 1084, to be exact. I want it. Cobwebs and all. Interested?
Why do you want the space station?
Not like groundbreaker big, right?
This opportunity won't come around again, Captain.
How did a research station become salvage?
Right now, it's only salvage on paper. Systems and comms have gone dark. Poke around if you're curious why. While the board lets 1084 gather dust, you're gonna swoop in and plant Sublight's flag. Perfectly legit, perfectly legal.
Do you have like a buyer lined up or something?
Not this time. The board tolerates our business up to a point, and selling off a station full of their old gear and terminals crosses that point. But if we were to move in and commandeer the station as a Sublight salvage remote office, that's a different matter. Legally gray by comparison. More of a squatter situation.
Alright.
Here, this override bypass should get you into the station's systems where you can plant my flag. And one last thing. When you get there, make sure you aren't followed. We wouldn't want that.
Yeah, definitely. What are we worried about specifically, though? Authorities or competitors?
Both. Neither. Right now, it's safer if I keep you in the dark. I'm on the heels of something big. Play your cards right and I'll clue you in, but right now, I'm not sure who I can trust. Just be careful. Someone might try and use you to get to me.
That's a fair point. I can understand keep me in the dark for that. What are you guys thinking about this situation, though? If you guys are having any second thoughts, let me know. I'll switch you out.
CNP Boar's Pocket.
No one cares about that. I slowed myself down again. Yeah, against all odds, the unreliable takes flight. Yeah, because it's not exactly unreliable. It's reliable enough that it can fly you places.
I believe I hear Felix and Parvati discussing the latest Aetherwave serial.
Wonder if it's gonna be the same conversation or something different.
Oh my gosh, Felix, you got to hear this. You remember that spin-off series about the mass marketeer? Halcyon Helen's coming on for a special romance.
Alright, we've heard this one before.
What if they hold hands?
That's the episode with Ruth Bellamy, right? Been meaning to catch that.
How is it you still haven't seen it, Felix? You've had time. You've been on the ship. Okay, well, while I'm here, let me drop off the mind ray real quick, too. I'm not using those right now either, so drop those off. Better safe than sorry, I say. I've got to be going crazy with the fact that I still haven't flown. I'm taking a nap on a bed. There. It's right there. This should be easy to do.
We've reached HRS-1084, Captain. It's emitting a very weak docking signal. I almost mislabeled it as normal etheric static.
That doesn't sound good. The dissident hunter. Wow, just wow.
It's quiet as the grave in here. We should get the power generator going again. Might cheer up the place.
Well, clearly it's not restricted access if I can move my face through your fucking message. So far, it doesn't look like it's bad. Okay. Enable to access memory cartridge, terminal power below 5%, terminal maintenance mode. Got it.
Let's give these little fellas a wide berth, Captain.
What little fellas? Fucking landmines. Retro rockets. Run into that. About to say, what was up with all that noise? Why are you keeping heavy ammo in your kitchen cabinets? I am probably carrying a lot of junk I need to sell. Modify generator mode. Alright, critical issues 1, non-critical issues 2. Critical issue, toilet in the maintenance barracks does not flush. Replacement parts ordered 1,243 days ago. Sensors indicate Alta Vitae gas is leaking from storage tanks. Alta Vitae gas is toxic to humans. How is that a non-critical issue? Issue 2, sensors detect that the new laboratory sent air freshener is running low. That's an issue. Work order already exists. Existing work order was opened 991 days ago and was last accessed 991 days ago.
Captain, I've been attempting to contact you with urgent news. However, communicational functionality was impaired due to the power outage.
Alright, what's going on, Ada?
A UDL vessel has been tracking our position and just recently docked with the station. They are patching into the station's transmission lines now. I cannot stop.
I've been waiting for this day since we tagged your ship in Cascadia, Captain. So glad we finally have this opportunity. My ship is docked with 1084. There's no escape.
Don't care.
The UDL gunship remains docked at the station. They must intend to board with a full squad of troops.
Here I was, hoping we wouldn't have to hurt anybody.
Okay.
All right, stay sharp. That little stuff like drag can pop out of anywhere.
Kick up your heels, customer, and let Sam caution. Wrong tool for the job.
Corporate commander. Why the fuck are you begging? You're gonna stop begging eventually.
Detected.
World reputation decreased because of this.
Sanitation and maintenance job fulfilled.
Just trying to decide if I wanted to go back real quick and see if having a normal conversation with the people would have been better.
Proximity analysis. External field sterilization measures employed. Caution, contact with electrical currents can be lethal to customers.
Ow, okay. That's not letting me in. Got it. There, now we can go in. Crap, I was reloading.
For C2, 5, 4, 7. Wrong tool for the job.
These guys are actually giving me a bit of a hard time.
Senses resistant to training methods. Good news, customer. All germs and contaminants have been neutralized.
That's good. The fuck again with putting frickin' scientists in these things. Subject Dr. James Guthrie, current status alive, extremely unstable conditions, stasis setting active. Note, subject will need extensive nuclein resequencing for any chance of viable extraction. So sorry it ended up like this, James. We will come back for you all and fix this, I swear on it. Please forgive us, Dr. Eva Chartrand, Dr. Lore Fowl. Ah! Wonder if Sublight is specifically trying to rescue this person or something. There's another one right there. So the board stuff's not gonna like me for this. Code keycard. Oh. Closing down. The transport vessel has been dispatched to HRS 1084. I have taken the liberty of upgrading the sensitive materials containment rating of this asset, which means you are permitted to leave with company-branded consumables, but all personal effects must be left behind. Do not interfere with the tanks. A cleanup crew will dispose of all exhausted assets in time. Anyone who requires ethical correction therapy can speak to a spacer care appointed alienist. James is gone and he never said goodbye. I keep telling myself that he wanted me to remember him as he was outside of the tank, or maybe he was just bad at goodbyes. When I saw what was left of him, I wanted to airlock everyone who let it happen. You could have said something, James. We were never short on time. Nothing's keeping me here now. The bits aren't worth it. I've requested a transfer. I get the impression I'm not the only one. Kimball thinks there'll be trouble once the docks run out of warm bodies. If James was around, I know he'd set her straight. Now that he's gone, maybe I could use some convincing too. She showed up next to my bunk last night, said that if anything happened to her, her password was her daughter's name. Hope it never comes to that.
Entering quiet mode.
Alright, actually, hold on. Let's... Well, now we can do the thing there, but we're gonna wait a sec. Oh, Hunting Rifle Ultra. Why is the scope that big? There's no purpose behind having a giant-ass scope. Careful, Sam. Oh, that just gave me the electrical control room key card. Yeah, see how I am? Okay, I can't go that way. Well, this is gonna be hard to explain to the lady. Alright. Puts away the gun.
Captain, Felix and the vicar are arguing again.
Is it actually arguing, or is it them having the same conversation as before?
You ain't making a lick of sense, Max. Of course I got a self. I'm me, Felix Millstone.
No, that is just a story you've been building for yourself from a very young age.
There, see? You just said yourself. Yourself. Guess I got a self after all. Checkmate, preacher.
Semantics and nothing more. The construction of our language assumes the existence of a self.
Whoa, 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 slow down. What's this about construction work?
Our language has all manner of paradoxes contained within it. Tell me, what happens to your lap when you stand up?
What are you talking about? Max, you've been acting real funny ever since you and that hermit sniffed all them drugs. Maybe you ought to ask Ellie to take a look at your head.
Oh, okay. That was worth going back there for that.
Captain, the UDL's gunship has docked with HRS-1084. Our work at the station is not yet finished.
Fuck. Okay.
Take someone to watch your back. please?
Obviously, Ava. I'm taking my friends. We gotta go figure out how to untether that gunship. Ugh, pardon.
System alert. Sweeping.
Oh crap, they got more.
Resistance to cleaning efforts.
Oh, can I use this while in combat? Right, we did forget to come back to this.
I see it now. Bounce him off.
Dr. Claire Purcell. Current status alive, unstable condition, stasis inactive. Note subject's condition is dire, making sure resuscitation devices are on hand upon revival. Please hold on, Claire, we almost had it this time. I swear we'll bring you back. With love, Dr. Eva Chantel, Dr. Lorelei Fowle, and Dr. James Gunther. Okay, so James was first, James was second, but it was her first. Okay, now let's try accessing that one control panel that we didn't. Messages, your concerns. You asked her to reach out, I'm doing so. Something to miss with the team? How's their morale, their commitment to the project? Of course morale is low. You gave those PhDs tanks of nuclear scrambling gas and no warm bodies to test on. What did you think would happen? They can test on each other all they want, but no one lays a hand on my squad. I'm installing safeguards in case anyone challenges that decree. Kimball. Oh, okay. Once upon a time, there was a princess who trained to be a soldier, while the other princesses got jobs at canneries and counting houses. The soldier squinted down her sights at the firing range and made sure she hit the target every time. Then one day, a not very nice man offered her a job at an ivory tower far, far away from the kingdom. The princess could provide for her ailing father, her lovely child, and her goofball husband, but she would have to stay locked in the tower until the doctors could find a way out. Once she thought better of her choices, the princess applied for early dismissal, but no one listened. The end. I love you, Angelica. Maybe you can write me a better ending? Give your father a hug and tell him I'm sorry for missing another birthday. Mom. Oh, shit. She never got to send that out. Security routines. Fuck. Engage automechanical recharge protocols. That would be useful. Looking to see if I've got something to try and boost my science. Science is at 67, technically. So why can't I do it? Oh, hack. That's what I was working on. We're on pause. What? missed this office, too. Modify system access protocols. Okay, well now that's done. Now I can return to work. Got it. Further the chimeric sciences via the targeted modification of human nucleon using strands obtained from halcyon native fauna. Classification C-Rapt-1002, aka Raptidon. It's come to my attention that a culture of distrust has soured relations between HRS 1084's research staff and security personnel. Many of you have submitted requests for early dismissal. To the research staff, the importance of your work supersedes any interpersonal conflict. To our security personnel, there will be no early dismissal. You will also notice that your employment contract has no set end date. We can enjoy a discussion of morale and its impact on success metrics once the question of humanity's place in the Halcyon colony is answered. In the meantime, get back to work.
Job
Fuck
done.
you guys.
We can go home to the ship, right? I've been missing Ada fierce. Hold on a tick. Don't we know Chartrand? From Cascadia?
Maybe? Can't access that. Charlie. We almost lost Charlie. It was a runaway resequencing shift. Once it started, it kept going, spreading beyond the isolated tissue to a full-blown systematic infiltration. He said it was that like every organ was itchy. I told him we'd ice him, freeze him until we could work out how to reverse what had gone wrong. Every time Laura walked by me, she rubbed my shoulders and asked me to take a different reading. They didn't need to be taken. It was just to keep my mind occupied. She's been checking on me every hour since. We had to put Claire on ice today. She and the others drew straws. Claire lost. The change was slower this time. At first, the resequence stayed within normal parameters, but then it spread again, just like with Charlie. Tomorrow, I'm reaching out to my handler directly. I need some answers. I wonder how Guthrie's doing. I hear symphony music from under his door. Okay. This log is being entered by Dr. Fall. I had to prescribe Dr. Chartrand enough sedatives to knock out a primal. Yesterday morning, Dr. Guthrie and I drew straws to decide which of us would be the next test subject. He pulled the short one. No new developments. All of our sacrifices, it still feels like we're miles away from a breakthrough. Eva hasn't forgiven herself for the losses. Maybe some time away from HRS 1084 will clear her mind. The board confirmed receipt of my report and transmitted our recall notice. We're just awaiting transport. I wish we could take some time away from the project to clear our heads, but we're not even close to that point. Oh, there was an outbound communication from, yeah, Chartrand. Is anyone listening on this frequency? Who is this? I'm the project lead on 1084. I wanted Station 1084 if you have orders to maintain wireless silence until a mission you have orders to maintain a wireless silence until a mission and state is achieved. Executive override password antediluvian. What can I do for you, Doctor? The board told me that they would deliver my queries about our transcription problem on the Cornelius Vanderbilt. Where are we with that? I'm afraid I can't provide an updated status at this time, Doctor. The assault cruiser should have arrived on Earth by now. My query was addressed to the Chimerical Research Development at George de Hevesy Institute in Budapest. One of my associates will reach out when we have an update. When? Aren't you in contact with the assault cruiser? What happened out there? Station 1084. Misuse of this channel is a fireable offense, as is abusing your executive override, save in cases of emergency. Damn it, this is an and transmission ends. Great. Yeah, doesn't sound good. Alright, but I'm gonna come back real quick. I'm just switching over to the Vicar, because I know he's supposed to be good at hacking. He'll give me a hacking boost, and we'll be able to look at the... we'll be able to do stuff. Good, with the station under our control, we're not getting attacked by robots anymore. There's apparently a defense protocol which requires a 100 hack, which we don't have. Thank you, Max. We're not gonna waste time anymore then. Just gotta remember to bring along... Well, no, Sam isn't necessary. So, I just had Sam along because I needed to... I mean, I felt like using Sam. The only person who was necessary was, how am I supposed to pronounce her name again? Fuck. I don't know why I'm forgetting how you pronounce the name. Pardon. Yeah, computer's fully charged. We'll unplug it so we're not killing the battery.
Crew members Ellie and Max are engaged in a heated discussion in the kitchen.
Parvati, that's how you say her name. I don't know why I was forgetting.
Max. Maximilian. Vicar. Vicky.
Yes?
Aw, this is no fun anymore. Can we talk?
You say as you walk away. Max, are you gonna follow her? Guess she got bored.
Need something?
Captain, I must say, your thrilling management of the UDL troops at HRS-1084 was masterful to, remotely keep apprised of.
Great. Okay, we're gonna go back to the groundbreaker real quick.
The groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
And of course they would. They're very friendly. Once again on the groundbreaker. Okay, so I'm starting to see what my coworker was talking about. This game has been feeling a little bit easier as of late.
Rizzo's Purpleberry Bunch.
Oh, shut up.
Finally, a base of our own. Soon we'll have eyes on every corner of the system. Well done, Captain.
Basic scientists in suspension tanks, some might still be alive.
I heard about that. While my lawyers scratch their heads wondering how we deal with human salvage, I'm leaving the researchers in hibernation. Aside from the automated security, did you meet any resistance at the station?
Yep, UDL soldiers swarmed me once I got the lights on.
I knew it. They've been shadowing us since Monarch, maybe even longer. I've been less than honest with you. Your assignments weren't strictly about the salvage business. You might have figured that out already.
Yeah, that was pretty easy to figure out. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm listening.
After the Monarch job, I started connecting the dots. I didn't like the picture. Then what we found at Station 1084 confirmed my fears. You and I have stumbled onto something big. Something none of us were meant to know.
Yeah. Oh yeah. The fucking meme. We gotta go with that. You had my interest. Now you have my attention.
Glad to know it, Captain. Ask yourself why a skeleton crew was studying that Alta Vitae gas in secret. Ask yourself why stockpiles were hidden on a planet full of monsters.
I'm guessing you have an idea.
Before we go any further, I want you to keep an open mind. Can you do that for me, Captain?
Oh, I can attempt, yeah. I guess it depends on what we're talking about.
You call that an open mind? All right, here goes. Aliens. I'm talking about aliens. They're the ones responsible for the deaths at 1084, and who knows what else. We have to put a stop to it.
Aliens. Yeah, just really? Aliens?
Hear me out. I'm saying it's aliens. I'm not asking you to like it. I'm not even asking you to believe it. But I need to act on this threat to the colony, and I can't do it alone.
Captain, in my humble assessment, Ms. Hagen is insane.
This doesn't feel at all right, Captain.
The crew is skeptical. That's good. I don't want you walking into the unknown with blindfolds on.
Honestly,
I assume you have questions?
Where are you coming up with aliens? Just why? Yeah, I have a few questions.
If we're gonna see this through, I'll need your trust and commitment. Now's the time for setting doubts aside.
Yeah, what exactly are we talking about here when you say aliens?
Conspiracy. One carried out with the help of human collaborators, assuming they haven't all been replaced. This is an invasion of our very cells. That damned gas is mixing our nucleon with halcyon biology to twist us, change us, make us more like those monsters on Monarch.
Yeah, that's called adapting, though. Yeah, exactly. I haven't seen any evidence. I could say the little green bastards must pay. But I haven't seen any evidence of aliens, though.
No kidding. That's how they want it. When I lined up the evidence in my spreadsheet, there was only one possible conclusion looking back at me. This is my data talking, not my anxiety or lack of sleep.
You just admitted to anxiety and lack of sleep? Yeah, exactly. How do you know I'm not an alien, then? Not a mission to silence you.
Sharing my findings took a calculated risk. If you were a spy, I doubt you'd even realize it. Only your cells would know.
Yeah, did that... Cross your eyes. We're coming to get you, Lilia.
Tobias, get my knife. The big one.
Uh-oh.
That was a joke. Haha. We each get one. Now, back to business.
Okay. I won't do that again. I really don't know what to make of this, though, Lilia.
If you don't believe me, go pay a visit to the puppet master who's working against her own kind. Dr. Chartrand is the crooked psychopath behind the gas experiments. She sold out her species. I need you to put a bullet through her skull.
Okay, but why does Dr. Chartrand need to die? Why can't we just get useful information out of her, like normal people?
She's a research scientist and a damn good one. Before UDL poached her, she engineered a 0.2% increase in cystipig juiciness.
A
Now she's
0.2%.
doing the same thing with humanity. Her fingerprints were all over Station 1084. You saw what she did to her team.
Oh my gosh, this lady. When did Sublight get some prints? No, okay, your concern for the favor of our species is admirable, at least.
You've got me all wrong. I just want to add Savior of Humanity to my resume. I've got ambitions outside of this office, you know. Besides, this way Sublight gets first dibs on alien salvage.
Last I passed through didn't seem that evil, though.
Do you usually come across innocent people trapped in suspension tanks? Because some of us would call that excessive. Remember, the tanks were just the shit she left behind. Just imagine the experiments she carted off to her next lab.
So where exactly does Chartrand fit into your alien conspiracy theory?
We're far beyond theories. Chartrand's logs, the gas, the suspension tanks, how much proof do you need? Wake up, Captain. An invasion needs collaborators working from the shadows. She has access to the board, unlimited funds, and a colony full of sheep.
Murder isn't exactly covered under my contract or employment agreement.
Just think of it as salvaging hope from the smoking wreckage of humanity. This is your initiation into a future with Sublight. Want a steady position in our ranks? Buy one with a bullet.
Yeah, but when will someone have to buy one with a bullet for me? Okay, well, what exactly would I get for joining up?
Well, there's your usual fee. What else do you want? A promotion? It's yours. Even better. I'll owe you one.
Okay, sounds messy, but I guess I'll take the job.
This keycard will get you through the front door of her Byzantium estate. Don't ask how I got it. You might not like the answer. By now, the other side knows what you're doing. Don't trust anything Chartrand says. She's compromised down to the bone. Maybe even deeper than that.
This is fucking insane. This lady thinks that they're aliens? No, they're just people that have been trying to make it easier for people to live on the frickin' inhospitable-ish planets. Because, obviously, the people who moved here got stuck with the short end of the stick. A lot of the places are not 100% viable for humans, and we're still trying to live on them. And it's causing a lot of issues. Like, there's possibly mercury in the salt tuna. There's, frickin', you know, hostile wildlife that is not 100% edible. There's a lot of nonsense. Was that a cat I just heard upstairs? Of course she did. Anyway, though, now I've got to go to Byzantium for her. I've got to go to Byzantium for Phineas. It's all coming together, I say. Exactly. So we'll continue with Phineas. We got to go back to Terra 2 for whatever reason.
Captain, Felix and the Vicar are arguing again.
If they repeat their conversation from last time, I'm leaving.
You don't think that's a problem? Whole ship's running on a computer's fancy. That'll make you nervous, Preacher?
No, Felix. The concept of a ship computer does not make me nervous. Are you scared of Ada?
I ain't scared of Ada.
Good. I'm glad we cleared that up.
It's just, she's a computer, Max. What happens when her equations tell her to cut off her oxygen? Or blast us all into space?
Felix, Ada is not sentient. She can't act out of a sense of malice. Where do you get these ideas?
I was watching True Stories of Mechanical Murderers last night.
Felix. I find your purity refreshing.
Okay, that was worth tuning in. Oh, yeah, Byzantium Freight Port landing pad.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
Ooh, achievement unlocked. Paradise found. Landed in Byzantium.
I've done plenty of smuggling runs, but this thing with the chemicals is bold.
You got something to say?
Since we're in Byzantium, there's something I've been meaning to do.
What's that?
I haven't actually talked to my folks in a while. Shocking, right? Anyway, it's probably about time I paid them a visit. Given the dangerous life I lead, they've got to be worried sick.
Or maybe they're dead already. You don't exactly strike me as the type who keeps in touch, though.
Which brings us to where we are today. Several messages and a few years late. See, I'm originally from Byzantium, born and raised. I know that probably comes as a big surprise.
Really? I never would have guessed.
This is why I have to see them. They'll hardly recognize me.
I don't see why you can't go see them when it's convenient.
Oh, well, I was thinking you'd come too?
Why do you want me to meet your parents? So I'm actually curious.
Because it would be fun.
Yeah, they'll be okay. What's this really about?
It's, well, they know me as Marilyn the surgeon. They don't know Ellie the pirate sawbones. But you're authentic rabble. True riffraff. When they see you, they'll get it.
So you want to show your pleb friends off to your pantsy? I literally was about to say pantsy. To your fancy parents, real mature.
Come on, I didn't leave home and become a pirate because I enjoy making responsible decisions.
It's not gonna get weird, is it?
Of course not. I mean, not unless you want to bring a feral canid or a mantis on a leash. That'd make a real impression.
Okay, we'll go.
Great. And when we get there, draw out your rough edges a bit. If you've got an outfit you haven't washed in a while, maybe one with some blood stains, wear that one.
I'll take care of dressing myself, thanks.
You're the boss. Anything else?
Yeah, you have something to say about chasing down the dimethyl sulfoxide?
I sure hope you negotiated for a raise with this Phineas guy.
Why do you say that?
Ever notice how this job gets bigger and more dangerous every time he calls in? He's asking a lot, Captain. Makes me wonder what your angle is.
I mean, he did rescue me from the Hope. The least I can do is help him see us through.
That's one way of looking at it. Another is that he pulled you out of hibernation without your say-so and got you to do his dirty work. Besides, none of this is your mess, so why go dirtying your hands with it?
Yeah, but if Halcyon goes down, we all do. That's a good point. It's the right thing to do, really. I mean... and I've got no connections here, but if I play my cards right, I can come out on top. There are so many good options I can use here.
Hate to say it, but the right thing rarely pays well. The board's put a bounty on his head, and they've got more than enough bits to pay it. I've got no love for the corporations, but they know how to take care of their people. The ones at the top, anyway.
I don't feel like becoming some corporate lackey, though.
Don't think of it as being a lackey. Think of it as doing a job and getting paid really, really well. I know you want to save the day, But don't forget to look after yourself. No one else out here's going to.
Aw, Ellie, I didn't know you cared.
Hey, don't get any ideas. I'm just making sure you last long enough to pay me at the end of this. Anything else?
Yeah, frickin' Obsidian really didn't want romance to be in this game, so I can see where they're going with this character specifically. What can you tell me about Byzantium, since you've apparently been there before?
It's like one of those stuffy art gallery pieces. Looks okay from far off, but once you get close, you realize it's just some mismatched shit everyone's agreed to overpay for. Even the bribes are overpriced.
Damn, how do you do that? Must have been interesting growing up there.
Interesting like a colonoscopy. I trained as a surgeon. More my folks' idea than mine, but I made the best of it.
Yeah, sounds like there's a but to the story.
Lots of them, unfortunately. I even sculpted a few. Turns out Byzantines are more concerned with having square shoulders and a good profile than, well, anything else.
So is that why you left?
The real question is, why didn't I leave sooner? There's all these invisible rules, and everyone spends all their energy just trying not to break them.
Yeah, it's called They Live in a Society.
Call it what you want, it sucks. I was a top-tier surgeon, but I could hardly open a pack of gauze without 10 people signing off first.
Yeah, that would drive me crazy too.
Now you see why I left. People call Byzantium the jewel of Halcyon, but really, it's just paste. Everything's polished and bureaucracy. Take a close look and you'll see it's deader than anywhere else in the colony.
Alright, I need the lay of the land. Anything I should know?
Don't trust anyone, don't touch anything, and whatever you do, don't show your teeth when you smile.
Is this one of those established dominance things?
What, like primals? Nah. People are extremely competitive about cosmetic dentistry. It can get ugly.
Ugh. Alright, enough about Byzantium.
That's what I've been saying.
Let's go. Alright, guess we're gonna switch out Max for Ellie. Because I'm taking along Parvati so we can get her a good dress. Yeah. Each of your companions has unique perks and unique special attack. Build a team that fits your playstyle, or just hang out with your favorites. I'm just bored on the loading screen. Hurry up. Yeah. Now I can't tell what kind of notifications I have because I have a shit ton of Discord notifications. Oh, just standing over there, are you?
Do you mind? I'm meeting someone.
Yeah, Phineas sent me.
Shh. No names, okay? The Phoenix is a wanted man, and the board has eyes everywhere in Byzantium.
Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Alright, you have information for me?
Yeah. You're looking to make contact with Minister... Magpie, right? I should warn you, it won't be easy. He spends most of his time in his estate, which is heavily guarded.
Yeah. Is there a way that I can catch him in a place less protected?
Afraid not. He almost never leaves his home, and his guards never leave him.
Can't say I blame him. It's scary out of doors. I mean, can you even count how many times we've been shot at?
What work specialists, huh? Our mutual friend is really branching out.
Well, can I get into his estate then?
Whoa, I'm not one of your B&E specialists. I just provide intelligence.
Okay, so what can you tell me?
Some of the guards hang around Billingsley's House of Inebriation between shifts.
That place is still open? I used to study there during medical school.
Maybe you could do some reconnaissance there. You know, swipe a key while nobody's looking.
Well, now that I actually know that pickpocketing's a thing, yeah. Thanks for the tip.
Just remember, you didn't hear it from me.
Yeah. How exactly did you get involved in all this anyways?
I've always been fascinated by birds. If you ever research Earth species, there are thousands of them, so colorful and distinct.
Here we got 11 flavors of terror rays and not much else. That kind of variety? I mean, gosh, seems almost impossible.
The other thing about birds, though, is their environmental indicators.
So when they die off, it's a sign that something's wrong.
Exactly. I started thinking about everything we see around Halcyon, and all the things we don't see.
Like what?
For starters, you rarely come across anyone living in Byzantium who wasn't born here, even though we get ships in all the time.
Trust me, anyone with a lick of sense gets out of here as soon as possible.
But most people don't. In fact, most people stay exactly where they start. Doesn't that seem strange to you?
Yeah, it kind of does.
And then there's the way nothing gets fixed. There used to be a suggestion box around here. People would drop ideas in. Nothing ever came of them, of course.
That seems pretty normal, actually.
Sure, that part is. That's why they install shredders in those boxes, after all. But one day the shredder broke. No one came to fix it. And since it wasn't working, we didn't have anywhere to file our complaints. So you can imagine how messy things got.
I bet your repair folks couldn't find parts. Back in Edgewater, I'd have to take something apart just to put another thing back together.
Might have been the paperwork. Here, you have to append forms to your forms, and law help you if there's a single dash out of place.
And?
At first, management put up an out-of-order sign, but that just seemed to worry people, like they were advertising something wasn't working. They eventually took the whole suggestion box sign down so that people didn't have any expectations about it. But they never fixed it, never replaced it. Doesn't that seem odd to you?
That's how things seem to go around Halcyon, in case you didn't notice.
Except that's not how they go. At least that's not how they're supposed to go in Byzantium. The whole episode made me wonder, if they can't fix something as simple as a suggestion box, what else aren't they fixing? After a while, I got connected with our mutual friend and started using my position here to feed him information when I could. That's it, really.
Alright, looks like I got work to do. Cool, I can pick it up.
Right.
What? Why are you starting a fight with me? How do you have a compass? No, Dave. I've only just gotten some decreased reputation with the board recently. My only assumption is it's because of the fact that we landed somewhere we're not supposed to. We aren't supposed to be here, but we are. Oh yeah, that's why. I gave certain weapons to someone that were special. Why do I have to spend money to repair? Doesn't matter. I hadn't repaired my weapons in a while, so it was a good thing I went and did that. Okay, so if I find Celeste Jolicoeur's haberdashery, I should go there. Retirees.
Look out!
Oh, shit. I don't want to shoot innocent people. The board's not exactly liking me at the moment. It's not like my positive reputation is decreasing, though, because that's not how it works in this game. Should not have shot at me. Fucking corporate assholes. Well, the retirees are fine. They're just normal people running away. I'm not gonna shoot them. I'm not an ass. Okay, so hopefully, guys, oh shit, controller batteries are low. But hopefully this time we're not gonna run into any bullshit, right? Right? Or why are you looking at me like that?
Why can't something exciting happen around here for once?
Nothing wrong with stability. It means everything's running like clockwork.
Don't you ever want a little fun? Maybe see a marauder ship get blown to bits overhead?
What a thing to say. Everyone knows marauders can't fly.
Rich people.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. Want to be famous?
Oh!
You talking to me? Ah, what the shit? Why are you shooting me, Maverick? Why offer to make me famous and then start shooting my face? Didn't have to be this way, Maverick. Can't go in there. How can I go in there?
Is that supposed to be a model of the system? It's not super accurate.
I once treated a lady who got her hand caught in the gears. Maybe it was more worried about her rings than her fingers.
Yeah, that is definitely an idiot thing to do.
Huh?
Watch out!
What was
Oh, son of a bitch. Can you stop? You know what? Fine. You're gonna fight with weapon. You're gonna fight with melee. Ow! What's burning me? Ow! Holy shit! Did I just get my health back from smacking a person in the face? Guard Mayfield. He had a name! Holy shit, how did things go downhill so fast?
Spacer's Choice 0G Brew.
Open fire!
Oh, great. Yeah, I think this weapon actually... Oh shit, don't hit the wealthy citizen. We're only here to kill people shooting. Why in the world would we want to kill anyone else? Yeah, it's a big stick the soft speaker carries. Firing noise minus 90, intimidation plus 10. Special effect knockdown. Are you sure that's all that it is? No, this ordnance control shit isn't actually better. I should consider fixing this armor. The Ultimate Bolter 2.0. Not exactly a gold weapon, so I'm not gonna worry about that. Actually, I think about it. Sell real quick. Hold X to sell all junk. There. Nice. Okay, let's put away the weapon for now. This is the wealthy part of the place, and you still have a hole in the wall? What's wrong with you? Jeez, why am I still getting attacked by corporate commanders? Again, jeez, what is up with this melee weapon? Yeah, I did.
Apple cider.
I don't want to die.
Citizens, today marks a monumentous occasion in the course of Halcyon history. After a deep and thorough examination of our budget,
dude, stop firing that grenade launcher right next to a wealthy citizen.
Thanks to your continued hard work, Halcyon is healthier and more than ever. In the coming months, Byzantium will be sure to see the many rewards reaped from your diligent labor. Once we nail down the details, I can't wait to share what's in store. For now, my friends, keep up the hard work.
I don't want to die.
Well, I guess since we're still doing this. I believe I knocked off some of his limbs. Oh shit, don't hit my companion. What the fuck? Corporation Service Award? What was this award for? Most unused paid time off? Greatest amount of coffee drunk in one break? Fewest bathroom rests? You will never know. Fucking useless. Anyways, where's the store I've already wanted? Kind of look like Doom Guy now that I think about it. Just the armor's not green. Oh, Harvester. That's what's going on. 15% health restored per kill. Small amount of melee damage you deal is returned as healing. That. Oh my gosh, when you stack it, that'd be cool. I haven't started using science weapons yet, but if I wanted to, I could use weird science and then combine it with wild science. If I choose this one, I become invincible while using this giant-ass stick. Yeah, exactly. There are just vending machines everywhere.
C&P Borstworth. It's not the worst unless it's worse.
Wait, isn't it here? No, something else, but that looks familiar.
I'm afraid I can't come down anymore, my good man. I'd have to request a counter waiver, and you know how dreadful the paperwork is.
Don't I ever, my dear fellow? Why, I spent 3 hours filing a discussion authorization just to commence our little tete-a-tete.
How we suffer in the name of commerce.
Jeez. Yeah, and you wonder why I want a freer world. Transition to Bureau of Exploration. Don't think we need to do that just yet.
Rizzo's Purpleberry Punch. You want a punch?
Halcyon Parcel Service. We can explore all these areas later. I'm just trying to do other side objectives, like get Parvati her dress she wants.
All right, how does this sound? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to walk into you like that. Oh my goodness, Ruth Bellamy? I simply adore your work.
We've been over this already.
That is
You
not
can't
how that
rehearse
works.
Running into Ruth Bellamy? It's not going to work.
Fine, fine. What about this? Oh, my stars! It's Halcyon Helen? May I have your autograph?
Now you just sound like a crazed fan.
No, I'm not
which I
trying to reply to
suppose
it.
is not
Nope.
far from the truth.
Okay, I gotta actually put my laptop on my lap. I almost threw it, trying to grab it. Great. Fucking great. Get my cord off. Okay. Odeon Pictures fan.
So, how many times have you seen Terror on Monarch?
Terror on Monarch loses its appeal after the 5th viewing. Now,
It's not
Titus
terrorism.
Androidicus. There's a work of timeless culture.
Titus Androidicus? Your idea of timeless culture is watching two mechanicals knocking about?
Excuse me? Those mechanicals had more heart than any two-bit actor in one of your serial adventures.
No one tells you how much of the job is waiting for action.
Sorry, guys. Give me a second. I'm reporting a spam bot.
I think we can both agree that Maverick Johnston is the finest director in Halcyon.
I agree with that.
And then block this user, because I don't need spam bots following me or giving me random messages.
Sophisticated directors.
Yeah, doesn't that look awesome, Zove?
What about All My Colonists? Johnston directed that.
Johnston did not direct All My Colonists. His name was tacked on, much like his endings.
Fuck. Why did they attack us? Why have the people been
Miss
attacking
Ellie,
us this whole time?
Dr. Finhill, I noticed your pistol's been making a funny noise.
What are you talking about? I oil it every night.
Well, look here. Your slide's not recoiling fully. You might be due for a new spring. I could take a look, maybe fix it for you.
Sure. I'm short on bits at the moment, but I'll pay you back.
Oh, no. I mean, it don't cost nothing. I got a spare spring in my pocket here, even.
Everything's got a price.
Not with Parvati. Parvati's a cinnamon roll. Uh-oh. More guards. What drone is that? Medical drone? Do. Nope, there's people there too. Oh shit, okay. Ow, fuck you. Corporate Commander! Yeah, fuck Byzantium. This fucking pale horse mentality bullshit. Okay, you know what? Fine. But once you attack me again, I'm coming back for your ass. Oh shit.
How about that?
Ow. Don't you dare. Alright, but I told you to do. Okay, actually, no. I'm taking the... Shit. I'm taking the bit cartridge. Fuck you. Give me money. Ah, crap.
Thank the law that's over.
But yeah, once I have that, once I added that one perk and have this gun, I'm not gun. I have this weapon in my hand. I'm invincible. I already get back 15% health from killing enemies, but now I get 15% health back just from swinging at them with the weapon. Minister's estate key. Huh. Who the fuck were you? Hortense Inglesby? Who the fuck? What's that say?
Did you hear? Marjorie Dalton and Archibald Harris are redecorating with real crystal faux windows.
Laws. Don't they know those went out of style 3 weeks ago?
Thank goodness you guys are
So
back.
did their marriage, apparently. I'd wager my inverted bathtub she backs out of the contract first.
I mean, it's... Okay, no, the condition's still good. Hey.
You take real good care of your pistol, Dr. Fenhill.
I oughta. Kept me alive this long.
I mean, you treat it nice. Makes me happy to see, because I feel the same way about my wrench.
Look, it's a tool that does a job. Feelings got nothing to do with it.
Billingsley's House of the Inebriated. Why do I feel like this was mentioned in a quest? Oh yeah, that's right. This was a place we could have gone to investigate. Alright, well, we may as well visit. Hi. Yeah, no, they're probably
I've
still
always loved that sculpture.
It's an orrery, and you say that every time.
It's strange, though. I thought Byzantium was the center of Halcyon.
That's a figure of speech.
I know that.
Are you sure you know that? Here we go. Parvati, we're gonna get you a nice dress.
Oh, they're on us. What was that?
Oh, come on! Oh, shit. If it fails the quest, I'm gonna have to go back to an earlier save and just ignore this place until we get whatever. Okay, yeah, you know what? We're just gonna leave you be. Ellie! Get out of there! Oh no, Parvati! Parvati! Shit, Celeste has been killed, which means you have to search the store for a suitable outfit without her assistance. Okay, why did you do that, Parvati? Can't even access this terminal, what the fuck? I mean, we're already doing criminal stuff, we may as well keep doing it, right? Just steal everything. Here we go. I got you some fancy clothes, Parvati.
Oh, can you believe this outfit? It's so handsome, I'm almost afraid to touch it. Well, I guess that's everything then. After all this time, I just have to actually do it now.
Yeah.
You know, there's a part Junlei's been looking for to fix up the air cyclers. They only carried them on big colony ships, like the Hope.
Yeah, Parvati, making every little thing perfect won't change Junlei's feelings.
I know. For a while, it felt like everything I did was a little bit of help. And it meant I didn't have to ask her to be mine. Not yet. Not for real. Next time we dock with Groundbreaker, I'm doing it. I'll send June a message and ask her over. Oh, this is real scary, Captain. I'm grateful for all you done.
Alright, good. Alright. Now that that's out of the way. Working toilets. Yeah. Nah, I'm pretty sure the toilets here do work. Okay.
You sure have seen a lot of the colony, huh, Dr. Fenton?
Mr. Billingsby!
Ellie. Sure, but most of it looks the same from inside a ship.
Sorry, Dr. Ellie. Still, though, don't you find it thrilling, being in space?
Look, it's just Ellie.
Oh, she doesn't care about being in space. Teacups? What? Teacup cannon? Oh, yeah, that's right. Well, we're not gonna touch it. It's not attacking us. Why would we want to touch it? Oh, got a hold X. Yeah, this is main quest save. Yeah. Yeah, I know, restricted area.
What was that? They got the drop on us.
Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, I guess we do this. Okay, so it's got 12 shots. I thought it would have 6. Nope, it's 12. Remember, my thing's blocking the way.
Everyone all right?
Yeah, this is a real hostile takeover. Oh, the board is not gonna like me one bit after this. And again, no, I thought it'd just be safe to come in and everything. I wonder if they're attacking me just because I'm wearing armor. Like, can you imagine if that's all it took? To just put on some fancy clothes, call myself Wallace Willoughby, and just walk in? Okay, well, let's put away the gun unless we know we're going to be hostile. Okay, well, the ammo's going to be useful. We'll take that. Imagine if this house is built like the Clue estate. Why do you have mag picks in your bathroom?
How did you get in here?
Took the front door.
You just slaughtered those guards, and for what? To speak with me? What could possibly be so urgent?
Oh, my law. Captain, that's the minister! Mr. Claus!
Come on, Pirani, relax!
So, this is one of the guys who runs the colony, huh? Small room for a big shot.
If this is about another Aetherwave clip or radio spot, you may kindly fuck off, as the parlance goes. I'm not doing any more.
Alright. Yeah, okay. Well, cut the crap. I'm just here for the dimethyl sulfoxide.
Drugs, of course. What else would it be? I don't have any drugs. You should try a vending machine or a purveyor of curative goods.
I don't know if our chemicals are here, but this guy is definitely not.
Will that be all, then?
Oh, you fucking... Dude, we have records proving you've been hoarding the dimethyl sulfoxide.
Oh dear, I don't think I can say this any more slowly. Unless... Of course. It's Rockwell again, who else? And I thought he was only holding me here to keep me out of the way.
You mean Chairman Rockwell's locked you up here?
You are a quick study, indeed.
Well, you stopped treating me like the R word, so...
Rockwell of transacting business in my name. But this proves it.
You've been all alone in this house? Would you like me to make you tea?
Please, this is important.
I'm paying attention. Don't
Whatever
worry
it
about
is that brought you here, Rockwell's the one behind it.
Why would he go through all this trouble, though?
How should I know? I've been under house arrest for years. But there is a way to find out, and perhaps to set things right. Whatever Rockwell's doing, he'll be doing it from the HHC headquarters. Your best lead is to look for details in his office.
This all feels off, Captain. Like when there's a storm coming, but everything's quiet and still.
Believe me, things have been off around here for a very, very long time. A reckoning is most certainly due.
We really gonna do this? Getting involved is a messy business, and it rarely pays.
This is about more than bits. This is about the survival of the colony. If you don't help, who will? Why, this is starting to sound like an issue of Dissident Hunter.
Alright, you seem a little too excited by all this.
We're discussing industrial espionage, legal redress, the possible salvation of Halcyon. Is this not exhilarating? Also, this is the longest conversation I've had with someone else in quite some time.
Okay, fair enough. Okay, how do I get to the HHC headquarters?
Via the Acropolis District, of course. That's where the most important corporate and government facilities are. But only board employees are allowed into the district. There's a heavily guarded checkpoint just down the street. There might be a route through the maintenance tunnels, but I'm afraid I don't know specifics. Most people avoid the area for obvious reasons.
Okay, so once I get into the Acropolis District, what then?
When you reach the HHC building, this access card should get you up to the executive suites, where the chairman's office and what used to be my office are.
Alright. What used to be your office?
Oh, I haven't been allowed up there in years. I shudder to think what Rockwell's done with the place. A gilded minibar, perhaps? A personal theater. The man has too much money and too little sense.
How'd you manage to hand on your access card?
The board's lackeys are none too bright. I simply claimed I'd lost it and hid it somewhere no one would think to look.
Do I want to know?
I merely hid it in a book. No one reads anything longer than a few pages around here. There are a few advantages to dealing with imbeciles.
No wonder you treated me like the R word for a moment. Thanks for your help.
Wait. Rockwell has one of the only terminals capable of transmitting to the Earthbound message drone. This is our chance. Please, take this and transmit it from his office. Rockwell hasn't given me any messages from Earth for years. He's desperate to keep me out of contact with the Earth Directorate. But they need to know what's happening here.
So what's on the cartridge?
What isn't on it is the real question. I've gathered meeting minutes, internal messages, sustainability reports, and more, all exposing the corruption and mismanagement plaguing Halcyon. Once the rest of the Earth Directorate sees it, they'll have to send help.
But they wouldn't get here for... I don't even know. Shouldn't we do something our own selves?
It's worth a try, but the Earth Directorate still needs that message. We must hope for their intervention.
How long will that take?
Depending on the nature of their response, months at least, perhaps years. Organizing and sending personnel all the way out here is no mean feat.
Well, it's something.
And now I entrust it to you. Good luck, and trust no one in the Acropolis District.
You got it. Alright, you got a video camera in here? Were you trying to film yourself? I'm just gonna look around. Ah, okay. That would just lead back there. Got it. Put the gun away. We're done shooting. Did we cause that? Or has that been there? Alright, whatever. We killed all the henchmen, so... Mm-hmm. I forget what that postcard's supposed to represent. Why have I pulled out my weapon again? Put the fucking thing away! I just want to see if it's here. May as well visit real quick, why not? While we're still in the area. And while the guards are still lying dead on the street. Still, why is it that all the very important people with names have bothered to attack me too? What the shit? We just went and killed a film director, store owner, no, 2 store owners for that fact, because Billingsby is also dead and he's the owner of the bar. Put your weapon away! I know we're about to meet Ellie's parents, but we don't need to go in guns blazing.
Marilyn, is that you?
Loss. We certainly didn't expect to see you like this. And I didn't expect you to renew your marriage contract. But we're all full of surprises today, aren't we? Speaking of surprises, you should meet my new friend. We've been running around the system for a while now, stirring up all sorts of trouble.
And we literally just killed all the guards outside. I'm not gonna do that third option there. Yeah, hello.
Play the ruffian angle some more. You're supposed to help me make an impression.
Oh yeah, maybe
anyway,
I should
you're
have then.
probably wondering where I've been all this time.
Not exactly.
The last few years have been a bloody haze. You
I
wouldn't
don't think they care
believe
anymore.
the messes we've gotten ourselves into. Right?
What Ellie said.
Come on, try to get into it a little more.
Marilyn, this really isn't the best time.
Really isn't the best. Yeah,
Perhaps
see?
you should go.
This is why I'm not even trying. Okay, actually, I would in real life listen awkwardly.
We'll stay as long as we like. And while we're at it, we'll drink your expensive hooch, wear our outside shoes all over your nice floors.
Yeah, these floors aren't just nice, they're top quality marble. Yeah, let's go for the perception check. Why the fuck not?
He's right. Since when can you afford authentic Terran marble?
That's what we've been trying to tell you, dear, but you must understand, we hadn't heard from you in ages.
We thought you were dead.
Yeah, it's not for lack of people trying, believe me.
I'm not dead. I just never wanted to talk to you again.
I'm afraid the distinction was lost on us, darling.
Yeah. I don't get the feeling you people are about to apologize for something.
We only did what any grieving parents in our position would do. We collected on your life insurance policy.
What? And the payouts have been rather substantial.
You what?
Yeah!
Well, now that I'm here, I guess you'll just have to report back that I'm very much alive and kicking.
It's not that simple. For one thing, we'd have to cut back on so many necessities. The neighbors would be shorted.
Why did you do that?
We had to explain your disappearance somehow.
We couldn't very well tell people you'd run off to become a miscreant, could we?
Oh, why not?
The neighbors would talk, and not in a good way.
We concocted a story about Celeste Jollycurl designing a pair of 12-inch heels for you.
Oh yeah, that person's dead now.
That led to your tragic death when you tripped and broke your neck.
It was quite the story. People were talking about it for weeks.
Jesus Christ, these people.
Couldn't you have at least made up a better story? Something with pirates or raptidons? And what are you gonna do now that we're here?
Yes, about that. We were just about to ask you to, leave.
Quietly, if you don't mind.
If you really knew your daughter, you'd know quiet is not in her vocabulary.
She hasn't changed a bit, I see.
That's it? You just want us to disappear now?
Marilyn, please.
Don't cause a scene.
Fine. I'm gone. Forever this time.
Jeez. You want me to shoot him? Nah. We'll at least walk out and then... No, actually, compromise. Because I do kind of want to shoot them for that. Or maybe not. Okay. Wait, they're just letting us take this shit? That's no fun. I mean, I'll take it, but that's no fun. I guess they really want us out of here. That they're just like, fuck it, you want it? Have it. I don't have just a big-ass stick, though, Zave. I have a frickin' grenade launcher of sorts that fires purple berries that explode with plasma damage. I think plasma damage. Maybe it's flame damage. Either way, though, it's frickin' purple berries that fire out of a grenade launcher. Look at this harmonica that I dug out of someone's ass. Imagine if I actually would say that. I mean, the other Zach there, the hazard guy, he said it. Gonna have to wrap this up soon. I just noticed the time. I do have work in the morning.
Can we talk?
Yeah, we can talk. I just wanted to step out.
Can you believe those two? We'd hardly been there a minute and they turned us out like yesterday's garbage.
How did you think that would go?
I thought they'd be scandalized. They'd both be sitting there watching one of their vapid aetherwave dramas, and then we'd walk in. Mother would drop her mock apple cider, and the glass would shatter all over their overpriced marble. Father would tear off his glasses and blink open-mouthed.
This is a very specific fantasy.
Shh, I'm getting to the good part. I'd have a great one-liner in the tube. I was thinking either, the leather's fake but the scars are real, or, oops, did I just track awesome onto your rug?
How about it's payback time and I'm collecting with interest?
Yeah, I'm gonna use that one day. Now, getting back to my story. Father would throw his hands up, because this would be just like me, to come back and make a big scene. Then, Mother would do the old, "You had us worried sick." Her eyes would be red, and she'd have her fist in front of her mouth to stifle a sob.
You're really hurt, aren't you?
I'm not hurt. I'm outraged. Affronted, even. I just didn't want to get booted out of the house I grew up in like that. It's embarrassing, you know? And I've got a reputation to maintain.
That sounds familiar.
I hope you don't think I'm talking about this because I want to be introspective.
Yeah, this episode reflects on them, not you.
But I want to talk about me now.
Yeah, you gotta surround yourself with people who really will look out for you.
Unless you mean the kind who'll look out for you to blink so they could swipe your bits. The galaxy's not exactly crawling with those. Anyway, I don't want to sift through this lousy experience for meaningful life lessons. I'm mad, and I want to do something about it. Something like... Wait a second. What if I could get that money?
Ooh. Yeah, keep talking.
I could open a new account, designate that account holder as a sole beneficiary. All the payouts would go to me. I'll make money without doing a thing. And I'll get to cut them off.
Quite the role reversal.
As long as I don't develop a taste for wool gonzola and bad legal dramas, that's fine by me. My policy is with the Greater Halcyon Insurance Group. They have an office in Byzantium. Maybe you could use some of your people skills to help me set up a dummy beneficiary account. If that doesn't work, I'm sure we can find one of their terminals and do it ourselves.
Alright, let's go. I think it's still marked as requests, so... Yeah, still in this general area,
Nice
it seems.
thing about traveling with the captain. We meet all sorts of new people.
Sure. Best part is when they pay us.
We never really had new folks in Edgewater, except the captain. Kinda hard to make new friends when everyone's already decided they don't like you.
Could be a favor in disguise. A lot of people out here ain't that nice.
That's fair. There are a lot of not nice people, and a lot of, frickin'...
Don't you think we ought to go?
Rizzo's Knock You Out Bar. A CCN 76
I don't care about you
My
guys.
dear fellow,
Everyone shut up.
Spacer's Choice Adrenal.
The dissonance actually took over.
Yeah, so many casualties. Huh? The GHID secure mailbox system. Sole letter in this mailbox is addressed to the Greater Halcyon Insurance Group's satellite office in Fallbrook on the planet Monarch.
I guess we're going to Fallbrook.
Great. We'll do that later. We got other quests. Okay. I don't actually know if we'll kill the person, but I at least want to investigate.
That episode from a few weeks ago was supposed to...
Yeah, I don't care about your chitter chatter. I want to see if I can finish up Byzantium tonight. See if we can work fast. I mean, we've already killed all the guards here and a couple of the important people, so... This one was a complete accidental casualty. Throw away the weapon, we're not attacking yet.
You think the privy's gold-plated too?
I would hardly be surprised. Sealed. Alright, where is this woman? Or any evidence? Logs. Cascadia compromise. I received a message that an unauthorized user was looking through the files of my Cascadia terminal. Maybe some marauder with 2 firing brain cells, maybe not. I hope whoever it is understands that the sacrifices made on Monarch and HRS 1084 serve a higher purpose. One day when all of us have attained a new state of being, humanity may forgive my sins. My worst suspicions are confirmed. HRS 1084 was ransacked. Who knows what became of the suspension tanks, my team. As usual, my handlers on the board are of no help. Until I deliver the results, they can replicate, package, and disperse to the general population. They desire only silence and obedience from the likes of me. Yet another relocation. Circumstances were hardly optimal at the primary and secondary labs. Political instability pulled Cascadia out from under me, and some combination of cabin fever and paranoia soured HRS at 1084. Perhaps my home in steadfast Byzantium will offer the retreat I need. Though I miss working alongside colleagues, I know that I hardly deserve the ones I so enjoyed, the ones I lost. The work continues in isolation and loneliness, perhaps as it should be. Okay, this is literally marked as the first extraterrestrials. Ever since our species became aware of itself, we imposed our superiority on the worlds we touched. Colonism worked for a time, but our oldest trick didn't work, and Halcyon did it. Now we are the ones who must bow to a force greater than ourselves. We are the ones who must adapt, update. Wine makes me too introspective. Perhaps I'll balance it out with vodka. Unseal the entrance, please. Okay. That door is also locked. Still, we don't need to automatically kill this person if she's willing to talk. If she fights, well, I mean, you guys are gonna handle it for me, probably.
Wow, look at the size of this basement. If someone back home wanted to make a secret lab, they'd have to put it in a closet.
I'm not sure if that's a compliment or an insult to your closet.
That's far enough. What are you doing here? How did you even get inside?
Yeah, yeah. Lilia Hagen sent me to kill you.
If anyone ever tries to off me, I hope they do it with the same professional courtesy.
Hagen? I've never heard of her. Is she from the board? Damn it. I knew this would happen.
Yeah, she runs sublight salvage on the Groundbreaker. Actually, wait, hold up. Why would the board want you dead?
To keep me quiet. But if you didn't know that, I'm guessing they didn't send you. I always assumed they would put a bullet in my head one of these days. I don't know anyone named Hagen.
Yeah, that's because she runs sublight salvage on the Groundbreaker. Good boss, bit of a live wire.
That's a gentlemanly way of putting it, Captain. She's obsessed with aliens.
This is utter nonsense. I've never even been to Groundbreaker.
Hello, Hachiman. But you've been to Cascadia and Station 1084. I know all of the dirty secrets.
What happened to the team? Tell me you didn't move their suspension tanks.
I don't want to lie. They took over the lab, and I'm assuming they're just still office decor.
Small consolation. My team, the finest minds of their generation, reduced to salvage.
What are they trying to improve, though? Trying to prove, though, by experimenting on themselves?
We were trying to prove that the colony could survive the crisis bearing down on us.
What crisis?
What are you doing, Doctor? This information is beyond classified.
Holy shit, there was another person.
It hardly matters. I'm researching a new way to feed the colony. The crops we transplanted from Earth don't give us the nutrients we need. Our colonists might not realize it yet, but they're starving.
Okay. It doesn't really explain the research I found, though.
The food we grow here barely sustains human life. The colony won't last under these conditions. So, the board let me approach the problem from a different angle. I believed that I could adapt humans to live on Halcyon's terms. That I could change us. Give us the ability to derive sustenance from the nutrients the food does have.
Well, adaptation didn't save your research team, that's a fact. Also, yeah, Parvati is too pure for this world. She probably would have been killed off too early if it wasn't for me.
Not for lack of trying. I wanted to save them all, but I wasn't strong enough.
Yeah, you've, burned through a lot of valuable sciences to arrive at zero solutions, though.
I wouldn't allow us to experiment on convicts or the unemployed. It's wrong, no matter what the law says. Everyone agreed. We accepted the risks. I'm desperate. I've already asked all the best institutes on Earth for help. Years ago, we sent a message out on the Cornelius Vanderbilt, but heard nothing back.
Yeah, isn't Cornelius Vanderbilt one of the assault cruisers patrolling Halcyon?
It's been missing for over 2 years now. They never re-established contact after the skip to Earth. Of course, the board is keeping that under wraps.
Imagine losing something with that many guns on it.
How'd you lose half a pair of ships like it were a sock?
The board is uneasy about letting the colony know, seeing as half of their military force vanished without a trace.
Yeah, Lily sent me after a conspiracy, but it looks like I found a cover-up instead.
I'd prefer if you didn't use my name when you talk about this. My contract has a list of very terrible consequences for breaking secrecy.
So, the board wants to adapt the entire population of Halcyon.
Once we can replicate a success, the board will move to rewire our nucleon. With any luck, our next generation will be eating and thriving off Halcyon crops.
Knowing what the board considers a success, that doesn't give me a lot of hope.
You really think the board got our best interests at heart? I mean, they say, but I'm just not sure.
We haven't made enough strides to advance the plan. Hardly any at all. But we have to keep trying.
Alright, well, where do we go from here?
You came to kill me. I assume that's still on the table. Please don't. If I die, there's no one who can reproduce our work. Every sacrifice will have been for nothing. And we'll be no closer to a solution that feeds the colony.
Okay. I will ask my companions for assistance. What do you think, Ellie?
I try not to, least when it comes to the moral dilemmas. Lilia Hagen's a useful ally to have, but I'll back you up either way.
Everything I did was for the good of the colony. Consider that.
Apparently I just went to a completely different stream? What the? How did I do that? Okay, Parvati, how do you think we handle this?
It seems like she's trying to help, Captain. Honest help. Ain't many in the colony doing that. We should let her try.
I hope you know what you're doing, Captain. I leave it in your hands.
Okay, well, I wasn't gonna kill you. I just don't know if I want to have her continue working with the board, who are not entirely great people. I mean, at least with this project, it looks like they're trying. Or if I should have her work with Phineas. Maybe it's safer for her to keep working the board.
You won't regret this. I'm still far from the breakthrough I need, but you're at least giving me a chance. For now, I'd better pack up the lab and head somewhere discreet.
Not so fast. Captain, what you just learned is beyond your clearance. Hell, it's beyond mine. Give me one reason why I should let you walk out of here alive.
The only message Trevor sent me today has been about the food. No, he didn't say anything about that. Oof. That's bad. Alright, so I did just hear about some sad news, at least when it comes to my brother, but otherwise, let's try to avoid more death. It's less work than hauling my corpse out of here, right? Come on.
Wrong answer.
Dude. Fuck, okay, well, don't kill the lady. Alright, I'm just gonna smack you around, corporate commander. Get your ass back over here. Leave my people alone.
Not the time, Parvati!
I hope she's helping and not shooting my allies. Okay, Parvati's down.
I got another fighting me.
Okay, it's just you, Ellie. Doctor?
Hey, that's company property.
Oh, okay, she didn't like that too
What
much.
do you think you're doing?
Relax. I'm just leaving.
Oh, my mistake.
Okay. We'll leave you be, Eva. Board probably didn't approve of me killing the guys, but you know what? Whatever. Oh, okay, so it's just a Dartican notification. Oh, he's doing Final Fantasy VIII, that's cool. I'm getting a lot of Discord notifications, but I'm like ignoring them so that way I can work on the game. Really should try to make sure I get to bed as early as possible tonight, though, because work has been work recently. I've once again had to adjust the way I do my schedules, my, assigned tasks at work, which, for the past 2 days at least, seems to have worked out well. Actually, I only really had to do it on one day, but either way, though, it seems like it's worked. There's enemies up there. Oh, I have to go that way to get... Well, no, they also said I could take the maintenance tunnels. Let's see if I remember how to get there.
You ever wonder if maybe we got some things in common?
This isn't another thing about wrenches and guns, is it?
Because you're a surgeon and I'm a mechanic. We both fix things, heal them up.
Hate to break it to you, but before I got to Groundbreaker, I fixed more noses than bones. Nowadays, I probably shoot more than I save.
Oh.
Alright, this time let's actually try a bit more sneaky approaches. I mean, of course I'm taking the bit cartridge and the Adreno. I want to be able to... Well, I don't even think I necessarily...
Like me, huh, Dr. Ellie?
It's nothing personal. I'm just not the touchy-feely type.
It's just... You seem fine with the others. Did I do something to make you unhappy with me?
You gotta stop taking things so personal. You're setting yourself up for a letdown.
Ow! Okay, whatever. Maintenance
I'm on
tunnels are
my
here.
legally allotted break. Really, I'm supposed to be here.
You have a name. Are you important? Getting the most weird song stuck in your head. Okay. Actually, yeah. I want to use the workbench. I gotta repair stuff. Okay, well, since I've been working on this one more, yeah, just boost the damage even more. Because I've been using that a lot more recently, so. Da 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 da. I thought that rat was talking. No, it's... Never mind, Savior. What the fuck is a... Oh.
Incoming! That's the last of them. Get ready.
Getting personal? Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds. I should really work on melee more. Especially since my fucking nearsightedness in the game affects my range weapons. So, yeah, I should just continuously upgrade melee at this point. And keep smacking them with this big stick. Which is funny, because normally you'd think I'd use like a sword or something, but I've been using what essentially is a hammer. With a ball at the end of it. Instead of, you know, a hammer shape. Why is this guy dead? Did the robots go haywire? Is that why they're attacking me? Oh, a hole in the wall I can actually go in. Not that it seems to have led us to any meaningful results.
Security. Unexpected.
Take your best shot, asshole.
Nice one! That's the last of them.
Alt. Begin.
May as well just keep exterminating the robots for experience, right?
I got the drop on it.
Like, I thought that I could just hold right trigger and be sprinting right at them and I'd do a charging attack. That doesn't seem to be the case. Maybe I can do it if I just upgrade it more. I'm not sure at this point. You little bitch. Ow! Shut up, Grogu! Wait, no, you're called Kabalos. Never mind. Alright, it's the ears, though, that's making me think of Grogu.
That does it. Time for a drink? Aw, I was hoping we could bring him home. You'd let me have a giant sprat, right, Captain? So long as I fed it?
Well, this one didn't want us to... It wasn't actually your grandbaby. It was this giant sprat called Kobolos. Yeah. Yeah, in the ears. It just made me think of Grogu for a moment. Okay, but Mom, I've basically made myself overpowered at this point. I forgot that I had placed a perk on me at one time where I get health back for killing enemies. And then I just put another one on where every time I do a melee attack, I get health back too. So now I can just smack people around with this stick with a ball at the top of it and get all my health back. I've basically become invincible. I don't know why I keep picking up the Adreno stuff so that way I can heal. I'm fucking invincible! Ziv, you completely missed the reference. That's Bard. Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. If you're not gonna attack, then I'm not gonna attack. Maybe we can take one of these smaller ones home, but we couldn't take that big one home. Yeah, that big one was too mean. Take the ammo.
It ain't stealing if no one sees.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, so where do we go from here? Well, I can't access this door yet. Well, there's gotta be a way. Okay, let's see. What stats have been boosted by my companions? Okay, so Parvati is the one that's boosted my lockpick. Okay. Oh, wait. Maybe if I take off my elite trooper armor for a second. Well, at least I don't have to go around naked. Here, let's do that. And have a hat to match. I'm not making my character naked. I just needed to take off my armor and switch it around for something else, so that way I can open this door.
Hey, that's impressive.
Well, they're not. Because I went and put on some clothes. I just needed to switch out which clothes I was using. Ooh, another workbench, eh? Alright. Took the stealthy approach. I'm glad I got the safecracker's little clothes there, because it turns out all I had to do was just switch those. But then I put on a top hat as well, because I'm like, I want to at least make it look right. You don't want to walk around in normal clothes wearing an armored helmet. Yep. You have a good night too. Love you. No paw-paw parties. all alone, I just noticed. And my laptop. Thank you. So even Ember left me. I kid.
I never could have handled the desk job.
Here they come!
Well, I guess this was better than just charging in, right? But we're still gonna have to kill everyone. You think your little plasma weapons scare me? Time for Telly bye-bye. Why do you get a corporation service award? What is the point? Again with that song pop in my head. First it was during Elden Ring, now it's during this game. Wait, what the fuck is EB Game streaming? Hatsune Miku Project Diva Mega Mix. Oh, holy shit. Alright, yeah, we're doing this. I'm gonna have to keep upgrading my melee damage, because literally I just made it so that way now I'm invincible with melee. Guard Baymaker, you didn't even have anything but a name. Ow. No, wait, that's my companion. We have no intention of killing anyone who's just, you know, not gonna attack us. So, every person who's cowering in fear, you're safe. For now. Don't get brave. Yep, gotta go upstairs. Isn't this relaxing, guys? Honestly, I probably could have put away my stick for this, but whatever. This is not that bad of a melee weapon. Maybe I'll give it to you, Parvati, if I switch my melee. Ow, fuck your sides. Why are you attacking? Wait. Oh. I got confused as to who was who for a moment. Who the fuck is Percival Platt? Lab Protective Monocle. Okay, not gonna be able to get through that door yet. This is just standard locked. Is there a button?
Nice and easy.
Oh, at least you guys can crouch, unlike Sam. That's sealed. Ah! Here we go. Yeah, I guess so. It broke the wall. Oh. They were gonna expand the office, is what they were gonna do.
It's all this space. Just to sign papers all day?
Yeah. It's completely hysterical, isn't it? Few priority messages. Chairman, the rough cut of the presentation is prepped to play. The PR department has a lot of work to do, but we covered the basics. Halcyon is on the brink of starvation. The board scientists are working on a solution. Workers can look forward to the Lifetime Employment Program for their chance to contribute. You'll see the current version where you print your keycard for the Ministry of Accuracy and Morale. And yes, before you ask, the dimethyl sulfoxide has been delivered there. It's waiting for your sign-off on the broad strokes, so I wanted to make sure you saw it. Don't worry, I'll make sure it gets properly edited. Sophia. Print me the keycard. What the fuck?
Good afternoon. I'm Chairman Rockwell, and I'm here to address a serious issue facing us. As you all know, our colony has been successful beyond our wildest dreams. Unfortunately, we've recently discovered that our food supply will not be able to sustain Halcyon's population in the long term. Everyone will die. Everyone will slowly stop living from malnutrition. But we're doing it together, and that's what matters. I fucking swear, if someone doesn't give me something to read that will placate the masses soon, all of you will find yourselves violently unemployed. But I can assure you there's nothing to fear. We've got a solution. It's called the Lifetime Employment Program. We will freeze most of the colony to preserve resources, while the best and brightest of Byzantium continue living in prosperity. Look, you idiots! How many times do I have to tell you we can't say shit like that? Fire whoever wrote this! While Halcyon's brightest minds solve the problem of our nutritional shortage, the rest of the colony will be placed in suspended animation. Individuals will be revived on a rotating basis, so that every Halcyonite can be part of the important work of saving our colony. By testing paperweights. Sorry, couldn't resist. Let's go again. And someday, in the not-too-distant future when we've solved this crisis, we'll all be back together again working for the good of Halcyon. Until then, the board shall provide for the deserving just as it always has. So, obey your supervisors, take your vitamins, follow your corporate-mandated grooming rituals, and rest assured with the board on your side, there is nothing to worry about.
That was all a story, wasn't it? It's not real.
Learn the shocking truth about the colony. The audience gasps.
Living fast and dying young.
Okay, well, there's more stuff I wanted to investigate. Like that. Personal files. What's taking so long? How long does it take to clear out an abandoned office? Toss Clark's belongings into the streets of Byzantium for all I care. He's not using them. Just get my office expansion done before I return. I'm tired of staring at that hole in the wall. And for law's sake, do something about that doom and gloom presentation. We have the brightest minds in Halcyon working on our public relations department, and they make this announcement sound like a damned funeral elegy. We need something bright and cheerful. We need something we can sell. Masseuse. Reschedule my regular Wednesday massage. I urge your matters to attend to off-site. I've made inquiries and can confirm we have plenty of food, real food, stored away for our inter-colony trade. The nutritional profile of food produced within Halcyon has continued to decline. Soon people are going to start feeling hungry no matter how much they eat. Unfortunately, it's gotten too expensive to continue buying from even the closest colonies, but what we have will sustain Byzantium in a minimal workforce for the foreseeable future. Sophia. The other corporations. Chairman, the head of the other 9 corporations are up in arms about their shares again. As head of UDL, you can overrule them easily, but I thought you should know they're at it again. Percival. I remember him. Holy shit! How is engineering at 100? 10 bonus support engineering, 17 Ellie, 23 Parvati. Jesus fucking Christ! just gonna do that for now, because again, I've been using two-handed quite a bit recently. I better hurry up. Oh, I can't even unlock it from there? Great. Okay. Well, at least we had the one door open in order to get out of here anyways. Okay, I'll put away the stick. Unless we're about to be attacked as soon as we get downstairs. I don't know. All I know is we sent out the message. We got to get out of here. We got what we need. Look at that. Everyone just came back to their regularly scheduled programming because we've killed all the guards in frickin' Byzantium. Oh, we have to go places for all the other quests, which we will do next time. I decided to stream this. I don't know when next time will be that. Because I want to go back to Watch Dogs 2. Maybe next time I stream to YouTube. I also have to continue editing down videos and uploading them to YouTube. I might have one already ready. And I just haven't. For whatever reason. I gotta keep going. Especially since I gotta make sure I have room on this laptop for everything else. I'm downloading all the Destiny 2 streams. Because we did all of Witch Queen. And we've also been doing some of the seasons, so we'll have extra content there. Alright, everybody. Just run as fast as we can.
You and your pen pal seem to be getting along.
Don't make it small. When you say it like that, it sounds stupid.
Whoa, take it easy. Didn't realize you were so wrapped up.
You're doing it again.
What are you doing? I'll be honest, I'm not 100% certain what she's talking about.
So, how many
Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch, Sugar Gel Flakes, and Purple Berry flavored Power Nuggets. Now with 12% more crunch.
You, sir, are a fabulous negotiator.
Still though, yeah, this place was sad. Okay, just making sure. There we go. Why isn't our meowing? Oh, she's still over there. Still a 5.5 hour stream though. Holy shit. I don't know why that suddenly appeared in my mind. Whatever. Anyways. Gonna just real quick do a roundabout of the place, see if there's anyone that wants to talk about something.
Some crew members are causing a disturbance on the ship.
Oh gosh, not this again.
Now, hold on. What happens if we hit the wall?
Most likely, the bullet will ricochet, which could be bad. Or hilarious. There's a tiny chance of a hull puncture, which would suck us into space one chunk at a time. Bad and hilarious.
Ugh. Just imagining that makes me sick.
That's why we don't miss.
Guys, come on. Okay, so 63, 53. Do we have anything that can reach that? Probably if we decided to upgrade this. If I can get a full set of Sugar Ops gear, then I'd wear it. Wait. There we go. That's a better helmet. Zom just went and sent me a message of bread. He's probably annoyed. Okay. So that helmet is 29. I'm gonna see who has the worst. That helmet is 48. That helmet is 36. I mean, you got the welder's goggles, so okay. I guess I shouldn't have expected much. That helmet is 53. And you're Sam. Okay. So yeah, Ellie, you're getting a better helmet. How is that helm supposed to be special? There you go, Ellie. And that also kind of matches more with the armor. Speaking of armor. Yeah, you have 62. Okay, so... Why was it highlighting Purple Berry Launch? Oh, okay, so I got suits from both of them. Iconoclast Apostle and MSI Elite. Got it. Let me see if I can tinker. Why is it the perception goes -1 for wearing the welder's goggles? Okay, can't go beyond that. Alright, so right now, they're not exactly, best of show. But whatever, it's fine. Maybe if I can get them up to my level, I'll consider them. Oh. Ministry of Accuracy and Morale. Okay, well, we'll have to deal with that later, because it's 8:40, and I went and saved a new save. Whatever, it's fine. So, next time I feel like streaming this, we will go back, I guess, to Halcyon. I didn't realize I didn't need to leave yet. Whatever, it's fine. And we will, get the stuff we need. So, yeah. Been fun so far, but yeah, suddenly it just went easy for whatever reason. I've been away from the game for months, and suddenly it's just not hard anymore. Like, what? It's weird. Either way, though, if you guys have enjoyed, be sure to do the usual accolades, like, comment, share, subscribe if you're new, follow me on Twitch if you haven't already, and if you didn't like, dislike, not gonna make that much of a difference to me. So thank you all so much for watching. I'll see you next time. Peace out, Spartans.